Just silence. I wonder if there's a way for me to monitor this on YouTube. It's not showing up at all. I hope I put it on the right channel. No idea. This should be getting seen on YouTube, as well as on Twitch. This will be my first time trying it out on YouTube, on this channel. It should be on my That's Not Acting channel where my TV and film reactions are, but I'm not finding it. I'm not able to see it. Just making me a little concerned that something isn't working right. Okay. Monitor that here. And perhaps I can monitor this over here. Just check it, just to look, just to see, make sure it's working. Hello everybody, welcome back, welcome here, welcome in. If you're watching, I don't know if you are. It's a very late night, it's like 4:20 in the morning, couldn't sleep. I've been playing this Walking Dead game, Walking Dead: A Telltale series, A New Frontier. Apparently I skipped seasons 1 and 2. Not awesome, I get it, but it's just what it is. And I've been really enjoying it. I was looking for something that I could play that was Halloween-y, that had some horror involved, but that would not give me actual nightmares. I started out playing Alan Wake. Might get back to that, but I didn't see the point in putting myself through that torture when there wasn't really anybody watching yet. So if some people start watching and there are requests for it, or people ask me to get back to it, I will definitely do that. I just don't see the point in doing it on my own, just torturing myself. So I'm just not gonna. Okay, so it is apparently working, doing well. Okay, so I'm a little loud, it's fine. Hopefully not too loud. Anybody hops in here in chat or on Twitch, do let me know if I'm too loud. In the meantime, this is, again, The Walking Dead, a Telltale series. Sorry, kitty, sorry. You're in a very bad spot. Play with your friends. Apparently that's the thing that we can do. Maybe that's something that I could possibly do to get the chat involved at some point later on. That could be a lot of fun. I'm testing this out on my TV and film reaction channel. I do have a gaming channel that I made. That would give me a total of 3 channels. I'm hoping that I can. I don't have one like that. I wonder if I can. I'm hoping that I can keep it down to just 2 channels, but still do some gaming content. There's a lot of commentary that gets made about the story, the plot, the even the voice acting, some of the production. So it really does fall in the same vein as my TV and film reaction. So I'm hoping fingers crossed, this is something that I can do, that I can offer. I don't think I like the camera there. I wonder if I could. This is going to be a little frustrating for some people, probably. Give me just a minute. Oh no, that's it's all set up. It's all stuck there. Okay. I don't like it where it's at. We're gonna try something a little different. We're gonna jump over to this one, and we're gonna add hopefully the chat box right here, just in case there is any chat. And take this thing, the goal. Just gonna make it a little bit smaller. Try it like that. Just playing around. Sorry, still trying to get everything straight. Not really 100% sure what I'm doing here, but I'm about to jump into this game. I think I'm getting into episode 4. If you're interested in seeing episode 1 through 3, they are on VOD over on my Twitch channel. I plan on bringing an edited version of them to YouTube as soon as I can. But in the meantime, let's get started. Hopefully everything's working properly. Again, anybody hops in and decides to step in the chat, comments on the audio, on the quality of the stream, all that's welcome.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
There we go.
No! You monsters!
Fucking Garcias. Oh, you took my goddamn guts out.
Yeah, maybe I went a little far. I might have gone a little bit too far.
Joan was in on it.
That last
We did it on her
rush
orders.
to the head might have been a little too much.
I'm sorry.
I actually
It's
feel like I'm
too late
making
for sorry,
bad decisions.
backstabber
I feel like I'm
shitbag.
making bad decisions
I'll help
here.
you. I'll tell everyone in Richmond about this.
Maybe he'll be useful.
Thank you. Thank you. I needed that.
I'd hold it there, folks. And I'd consider explaining yourselves.
I asked you to get Kate and Gabe safe, not tuck your tail and run. This is not over, Joan. I have friends here, allies.
This game adapts to the choices you make. The story is tailored, some made for something. I think I read that before. I just have no idea. I can't remember what it said. So we're starting with another flashback. Like that. Love that. We've been getting these little flashbacks at the beginning of these episodes. And as a narrative choice, it's not a bad one. It helps deliver some exposition without just dumping a bunch of information
I'm out of
verbally,
practice, that's all.
and
Yeah, same here.
helps establish the
I haven't
characters,
held hats
establish the
since the
relationships,
Well,
while
got
not
all
bogging
afternoon
down
to
the
get back in
episode
your
by dropping them all throughout.
Just holding this thing makes me feel better.
Having them at the beginning of the episode and maybe like at the top of the acts, you know, Acts 1, Acts 2, Acts 3,
You doing okay?
Act 3
I've been
helps keep the pacing
wrestling
going.
with something.
Hey, man, you're Javier Garcia, right? The ball player? Can I get your autograph?
I feel like the game might be a
If you
little
could sign my
loud.
baseball, that would be so awesome. I watch you play all the time.
We're kind of in the middle of something, kid.
Who the hell are you?
You were saying?
It can wait. I gotta focus on not embarrassing myself in front of a big baseball star. Right now, I've hit no balls. I know I can do better.
I think you mean former baseball star.
If you got people bugging you in public, you're a star.
Yeah, that part's pretty cool.
Must be nice.
So for those of you who might not be aware, why would I swing and miss?
It's out of here. Holy cow.
You just had to rub it in, didn't you? Does talking like that
Look.
make you feel better?
Don't be a sore loser.
You should try it.
Son of a bitch!
Strike two.
Man, knock that shit off. I'm serious. You just
Bro.
talk. It's annoying.
Jeez, you gotta learn to relax, David.
What do you suggest? Put some money on it?
You know I don't do that anymore.
I still can't believe you actually.
That was a
wanted
low
to come
blow.
here. If I were in your situation, I'd avoid batting cages forever.
Well, thanks for bringing me anyway. I needed the distraction.
So the story is that crush it. I'm not gonna swing and miss on purpose.
Garcia's on fire.
Now I maybe wouldn't do that
Your
bit.
ego's boosted plenty.
Anyway, the story is that he was a pro ball player who got booted from the league for gambling on his own games.
And I'm good at it.
Oh, damn.
Fuck. You gotta shut up.
You didn't say nothing.
My arm's throbbing.
Don't blame that on me. Gotta pay attention. Oh, the batting cage is serious business.
You're about the last person who should be telling people about serious business, Hobby. I remember I showed you how to play this game.
Well, let
It's
this
his big brother,
turn
by the way.
Watch
Big bro.
this.
Crush it again. Why would I miss?
Oh my God!
On purpose.
The crowd is going wild.
I got it. You don't have to rub it in my face. I'm done.
David. David, what's wrong? Come back.
I came here to reconnect. Instead, you just want to show me up.
What's
Bro,
going
be
on?
better.
David.
I hate that. I hate that attitude.
You don't understand because you only think about yourself. And I'm sick of it. It's been that way for years. You've always been looking out for yourself.
You tried to help me. Yeah, let me help you.
You really want to help? All right. Drive me down to the recruitment office next week.
The army?
My job sucks. Kate and I fight like cats and dogs. I belong back in the army.
Might be because
I
you're
had
a
purpose
dick.
there. I had respect.
Last time you deployed, you didn't have kids. So, whatever you do now, you gotta put them first.
I am putting them first. That's why I have to leave.
He might be.
Things between me and Kate have been going downhill for a while. But if I left, it seemed like that would be best for everyone. I can't keep pretending
Sounds like a
this is
cop-out.
the life I want.
I'm not gonna stand in your way.
Well, all right then. I'm not gonna lie. If I go, it's gonna be hard on everyone. Kate may need help from time to time. You can help, right? You won't leave her hanging? I need to know that.
I'll be there for them, since you won't. If you want to go,
Ouch.
you should go.
Thank you.
Felt like a little bit of a mixed message there. The since you won't felt pointed, but then
Yeah,
it was all sweet and stuff. I think the dialogue was a
get
little
out of here.
muddy.
Buy your beer.
I get it. Look, I try to have compassion for
Get in
people
there, you two.
who've been
Joan's gonna figure out what to do with you.
She's making a huge mistake.
No, you made a mistake.
I try to have compassion for people who've had rough times overseas, in the military, in combat. It's difficult to readjust. That's absolutely 100% accurate. So maybe I should cut him some slack because I've been really hard on him. But he's I don't know how else to put it. He's been an ass to his family, to his wife, and I mean she's afraid of him. Again, I don't know if there was any physical abuse or not, but I've seen the verbal abuse, and there comes a point where maybe he's doing what's best for them, for real, for real. If he can't get himself together, maybe it's best if he just go. This feels like a cop-out, kind of. Maybe instead of going back to the military, you say, hey, listen, I'm going to go figure myself out. I'm going to take a month, 3 months, something, get some counseling, try to get myself together, and then come back slowly, date night, spend time with the kids, play dates and stuff, and then slowly work your way back into your family. Something like that. It would make more sense. For me, that would be sort of my path, but I just have a hard time, I don't care what you've been through, excusing that kind of behavior over a long period of time. Anybody can be an ass.
Hey, everybody just take a
But
breath, all right?
to just continually
just
be an
trying to
ass
tell them
over
that
and
you're a
over
mistake
forever,
right
it's not awesome.
You can't fight everybody. Understand that Joan's not looking for revenge. She just wants order. Cooperation is the name of the game. There's still a way through this, but you've got to let Joan enforce the laws.
I'll see what I can do.
What, you're gonna choose that witch over me now?
Better start leaning on your brother, Javi. He needs to get with the program. You boys want to make it out of here. Just relax and trust in the process.
Again, I wonder if by choosing a dialogue, if I'm actually giving my character that motivation, or if he can be being disingenuous, just telling them what they want to hear, which is kind of what I was going for.
I brought you in. After I saved your asses. This is how you treat me? Betrayal? Lies?
David, I'm not your enemy. We have to figure out what to do about Joan.
Joan's betrayal wasn't as bad as yours, little brother.
Do you see what Joan's doing? This is a power grab, pure and simple.
I could have found a way to protect all of you. But now? Now you're all on your own.
You gotta still have some friends here, right?
She managed to flip Clint and Lingard to her side somehow. Without them, it's hopeless.
It's everyone out for themselves these days. Hey, we can still win this. You and me together should be able to take down some punk-ass soldiers.
You are so goddamn naive, Javi. We're outnumbered here. I could be far away from here. There are other communities out there.
You can't give up. Gabe didn't give up on you.
And Kate? I said, what about Kate?
You gave up on Kate years ago. You left us waiting, while the world fell apart. She didn't forget it.
Shut up!
Okay.
You're dead to me. If we get out of here, you're on your own. I'm through with you.
Hey, back off! What's your problem?
My problem is you.
I don't want this to explode right now if I can help it. Not completely.
Brothers, fighting like boys.
You bitch. I fucking trusted you!
Careful.
Out.
Don't give him a concussion. I came here to talk, not fight. You're not going to be a problem, are you? I just want a calm discussion between us.
Javi will be fine.
I missed that. I
Just say
missed
what
that.
you
God
came here
damn
to
it.
say.
It's sad how we ended up here. But Clint and Lingard agree. You've become a problem. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to call for a gathering in the square.
I don't like that. I'm sorry. I've not done this yet, but I feel like I got distracted. Exotics gameplay. Hello. I was trying to read the chat, and it's too far away, and I missed that menu option. So We might have to go through that again. This is the first time since I've started playing this game that I've done this, but this was not a decision that I made that I want to revisit. This was just a mistake that I want to correct.
Get in there, you two.
So we're gonna have to read this a little bit.
She's making a huge mistake.
No, you made a mistake when you tried to attack her.
Hey, everybody just take a breath, all right?
I was just trying to tell them.
And that's your mistake right there. You can't fight everybody. Understand that Joan's not looking for revenge. She just wants order. Cooperation is the name of the game. There's still a way through this, but you've got to let Joan enforce the laws.
I'll see what I can do.
What, you're gonna choose that?
Yeah, Doctor Who reactions. So when can we expect season 2? Season 2, I've got somebody working on the first episode of season 2 right now.
Just relax and trust in the process.
Hopefully that'll be ready to get posted sometime this week, maybe. It's difficult because I'm not paying someone. This is just someone who's volunteering, so I can't exactly lean on them to rush the edit.
After I brought you in. After I saved your asses.
And I'm just not making enough money to hire an editor.
Betrayal, lies.
It was too risky to
That was an
I was
accident.
trying to keep Kate safe.
I had a plan for that.
You fucked it.
You're very welcome.
Do you see what Joan's doing? This is a power grab, pure and simple.
I could have found a way to protect all of you. But now? Now you're all on your own.
You gotta still have some friends here, right?
She managed to flip Clint and Lingard to her side somehow. Without them, it's hopeless.
It's everyone out for themselves these days. Hey, we can still win this. You and me together should be able to take down some punk-ass
Those of you on YouTube watching, does the stream look okay to you? I'm getting a message that it's
We're outnumbered here.
that the quality's poor.
Here. There are other communities out there.
You can't give up. Gabe didn't give up on you.
And Kate?
Thanks. Thank you.
I said, what about Kate?
You gave up on Kate years ago.
Now I don't know if any of you are aware, or like if you know anything about this game, but if you'd seen what I'd seen so far,
Shut up.
this is perfectly in character.
If we get out of here,
Kate's his wife.
I'm
There's
through with you.
Hey, back off! What's
There's-
your problem?
My problem
a
is you.
ton of mounting reasons that Kate didn't want to be around him.
Typical brothers, fighting like boys.
You bitch. I fucking trusted you.
Careful! Don't give him a concussion. I came here to talk, not fight. You're not gonna be a problem, are you? I just want a calm discussion between us.
I won't be a problem if you let us go. In fact, I may even be friendly.
I'm sorry. I can't do that. But I like what you're trying to do. It's sad how we ended up here. But Clint and Lingard agree. You've become a problem. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna call for a gathering in the square. The people deserve to hear a full explanation of your arrest.
And then?
Then you'll be replaced as head of security. No one's above the law, David. Not even you.
I know the laws, Joan. You're the one breaking them.
You're gonna regret doing this.
I only regret your
I chose silence at that time.
You set
It
me
was
up.
on purpose.
Everyone's gonna see through your lies.
I
None of
did
those
what I
were
had to
good
do to keep the
options
people of
to my
Richmond
mind.
Safe. They're going to see that. And they'll also see that the biggest threat to them right now is you.
Bullshit!
I understand you're angry with me, but let's talk about it in private. Bring him with us.
Screw this. Gotta get out of here.
Love it when characters talk to themselves when they're alone.
No time to rest. That doesn't look very sturdy.
That could work.
Been a long time since I hit the showers. Ooh, and I could use one. Too bad there's no running water in here.
Is there?
Well, that's about the kind of day I'm having.
Okay. That's all? It's not gonna open. I feel like grabbing the pipe from under the
Boards
sink.
come loose. I'm not gonna get up there from this bench.
Forget looking. We're just gonna open that.
Nothing useful here.
No, that's not gonna be good.
Nope.
So it's back to the pipe. It is. Looks like. No running water. No problem
Pipe looks
there.
loose.
You know, I really enjoy the style of these games. It really is kind of like just being in an interactive film. No, I don't want to use the pipe there. It would be too noisy. Maybe on the window. Maybe.
No one's out there.
I feel like the stream's kind of quiet, the game.
Could squeeze through there.
Could you? Maybe not. Am I really just going to use the pipe on the door? Is that really the plan? The window? Okay, so that was plenty loud too. No?
Javi,
Oh hell. Fuck.
I wasn't sure how I was going to find you.
That's embarrassing.
Then I heard the glass breaking. You're alive.
For now, you escaped the guards.
Barely. We gotta get you out of here.
Take this. Help me pry these bars off.
Shit. Give it a push from your side.
Thanks, Kate. Now, give me a hand.
Good to see she's recovered. She got shot in the stomach just a few days ago. Feel like she shouldn't be quite that well off yet.
What's all that noise?
It's a herd. They've got
Walkers?
this place surrounded. Come on. This way.
Where are you taking me?
Eleanor found a place. Gabe's there with the others. We've been hiding out there. For as long as we can, anyway.
Thank God for Eleanor. She's a lifesaver.
Literally. We all owe her.
We should probably keep moving. Where are the patrols?
Oh, they're around. I had some close calls on my way to find you. Almost got caught. But I got lucky.
Thanks for risking it. That took some guts.
I owe you my life. It's only fair.
Don't worry. I think we're even.
So there was definitely some romantic tension between these two, even in the flashbacks.
Come on.
But I've been kind of avoiding that. Not really feeling it. Not really shipping that.
I saw them take David from the quarantine building.
Yeah.
A little
How's
more
he
into him
doing?
and the doctor, Eleanor.
I can't be his wife anymore. But he doesn't deserve to be locked away.
I didn't tell him anything about how you feel.
He's going to figure it out eventually.
Maybe. But he's busy with more important things right now.
We did kind of tell him a little bit about how she feels. Shit. I missed that one.
I think it's clear. Let's move.
Okay, lead the way.
They're gonna be looking for you soon. It's only a matter of time before they find the room empty and sound the alarm.
They can keep looking. Because we're gonna be out of Richmond soon.
Not soon enough.
That was an interesting expression.
That's Eleanor's place.
He seemed disappointed
There's a lot of activity all of a
at her
sudden.
reaction.
I don't like this.
Come
No,
on,
it's pretty crowded.
let's get inside.
Telltale presents. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for the likes. Just building tension now. I see you. Hello. Bro. Okay. I got you. You'll have to be a little patient with me in chat. I'm going to have to rethink my setup. The screen's a little far away. And I'm having a hard time reading the chat. Plus, I enjoy really getting into these games. So if I'm in the middle of a gameplay, I might not see or respond to a message. I'll take a pause every now and then and check in with chat, see how you guys are doing. If you guys have a question or anything, something you really want me to read, to see, hold on to it until I take a loose breaks, and I'll be able to really focus on chatting with you guys.
I've been thinking hard about this, and I really think we should be a thing.
Oh, that's not going to go well for you.
I don't know if I feel like that. That way.
Hey, buddy.
It's good to see you, Avi. Really? Your goofy face and everything.
But I can't do anything here.
It's great to see you, Gabe.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Yeah, well, things have changed.
I just can't do this now. Oh, Hey,
Hey.
Trip. Look who's
Awkward.
here.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Where have you been?
You guys need some time or...
No, it's cool. It's fine. What is going on here in Richmond? You know more about this place than the rest of us. What do we do?
It's dangerous for us here. We've got to go.
That's crazy. We're safer here. Safer than anyone else.
Tell that to my brother. He's still in their custody.
I want to go save my dad. Right now. He needs our help.
No way. It's just too dangerous. The best thing for our family is to get out of here.
Of course you'd say that.
He's not gonna like that.
You already tried running away once.
Have you guys even looked out the window? Go look for yourself.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Or are you talking about David? I mean, not David. Javi. Very handsome man. Could use a haircut.
Holy shit.
Javi, even if you did get your brother free, you're not going to be able to go anywhere.
Wow. As much as I don't want to be here,
You sure are glad we didn't stumble into that on our own?
fuck. Yeah.
Holy crap.
Can you imagine?
Would have been worth risking it to get away from all this. Be able to start fresh, you and me.
That's brave. Stupid. But brave.
It seems like we're in danger within this place and without. I, for one, would feel a whole lot safer with a few more guns to protect ourselves.
That the smartest move to make right now? That's crazy.
We'll need to make sure we can defend ourselves. No matter what we do next, okay?
Defend? That's all you're doing? I don't want to risk us losing anybody else. But you don't seem to mind that.
I know where there's guns. My dad showed me. There are lots. I can take us.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. We'll get back here as soon as we can.
Good luck.
Come here.
Kate,
Just be careful.
I'm still not vibing with this relationship. I'm not feeling the chemistry.
Look, Javi, I don't know if you heard us, but I think I fucked it up with Eleanor.
We can talk on the way.
About that, I don't think I can leave this apartment with things like this between me and her. It's just not right. I know
There
you
are
must have
bigger
at
things
least
going
heard
on.
something. You know what I mean?
I don't really want to get involved.
I get that. There's not really anybody else I can talk to. Just shouldn't have pushed it with her like I did. Wasn't fair.
And then gotten
Too
all
much going
pissy
on
when she turned you down.
right?
Yeah.
Javi, come on.
Not a move.
Give us a minute, pal. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know what to do.
With all that's going on here, everybody's feeling overwhelmed. Try to wait for the right time. Maybe she'll come around.
Right. Okay. Good luck out there. I'll talk it over with Eleanor and watch over things here. You've got my word. I won't let anything happen to anyone.
Okay, but
you.
no more shouting matches while we're trying to hide,
Good luck.
though. How about no on that?
Stay alert. Be careful. You'll be fine.
Okay. This'll be great. We got this.
Slow down, buddy.
I've done this before, Javi.
No, you haven't, Gabe. Not really. Some decisions, you make them in a split second, and then have to carry them the rest of your life. You understand?
I think he's talking directly to me.
What do you mean, Javi?
Not everybody in New Richmond is bad. Some of them can be trusted.
Seems like it's hard to know who to trust.
It's not easy. Even your father got fooled.
How do we know if we can trust him?
We can. But that doesn't mean we can just kill him.
Okay.
We don't want to make any noise and attract any attention.
Hey, I can go talk to him while you sneak inside. I'll distract him. You won't do anything to me.
That's a risk. And he'll probably trust you because you're David's son, but I don't...
Right. I can do this.
Gabe, wait!
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Hey!
Oh, hey.
I saw something.
Show me.
That's some cut dialogue there. We're talking about their armory, and we're expecting them to only have one guard? In a situation like this, if I were put in this kind of world, I like to think that I'd be able to take care of my family.
That wasn't what I wanted you to do.
Whatever. It was no big deal.
It worked. Damn.
It's down here. The guns are through that door.
Locked. No time to look for a key either.
So much for being quiet and
This the hard
stealthy.
way.
Okay. Yeah. It's making me nervous. It's very loud. More secrets?
Put these in your bag.
Old reliable AK.
We never done this before. Just you and me. We make a pretty good team, right? The uncle-nephew 1-2 punch.
Yeah, we do.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's her.
Drop it. What the hell are you doing here? What are you doing with all that?
Trying to help. I know you're pissed at me, but I want to do the right thing.
For your brother.
For him, for the rest of my family, for everyone.
Yeah. It was a shit thing to do, fucking off on me like that.
I know.
Why didn't you meet me at the stronghold? We had a plan.
I just can't be a part of what's going on in New Richmond. The lying and the stealing.
You sound just like your brother. I know he'd want me to help you,
no matter what.
But why should I trust you now? As far as I can tell, you're nothing but trouble.
David would want you to. He needs fighters. We're his only hope.
You're right. He doesn't have anyone else left in his corner.
Okay, that worked.
Your heart's in the right place, I'll give you that. Okay. You know I'm in. And it looks like you could use all the help you can get.
Awesome.
I gotta grab something else real quick. Meet me by the front in 5.
Okay.
Eating breakfast. Is it that late where you are? It's still dark outside where I am. I just couldn't sleep.
Come here.
So you're in the UK.
Freeze!
Or somewhere thereabouts.
Get away from him!
I didn't get there. Ouch.
Javi, you're bleeding. Are you okay? Oh my God.
Thank you. Morocco, North Africa. That's great. That's great.
Not dead yet.
I'm so sorry.
Jeez, I can't leave you guys alone for 2 minutes, can I?
He's still alive?
Yeah. Just passed out.
I didn't know I had any viewers
You might have not been the best idea.
over that way.
Beauty in the closet so nobody sees him.
Oh, my bad.
Let me see that wound. It's really bleeding. You're gonna need that taken care of.
Shit.
No, it's okay. Lingard and David are close friends. We can count on him to help you.
Medical facility's right nearby.
It'll be quiet this time of night, too.
Okay. But let's be quick.
I don't know if I like that decision. I mean, I would have just said, I would have just sucked it up. Wrap something around it, make a tourniquet at home,
Can they really
homemade
get guns
tourniquet,
over a mile
and
away?
just go,
Not these.
just leave, get out.
Some models. Javi, it's probably best if Lingard doesn't see these guns. He and David might be tight, but he's still part of Richmond's leadership council.
I'll keep watch with Ava.
Okay.
Do any of them have laser sights?
He's such a teenager. Oh no.
Clem?
Shit, Javi, what happened to you?
Ran into a little trouble.
Wow, that looks like it must have hurt.
I just need to get it cleaned up.
You surprised me. Thought you were someone else.
Looking for something?
Sort of. I know this looks bad, but it's not like...
It's not like what?
I'm just here to talk to Lingard about where AJ is now. Anyway, I can't leave Richmond with that herd out there.
Something tells me Lingard doesn't care what you're doing.
He's been out of it since I got here.
He's alive. Poor dumb bastard.
That's gonna need more than just cleaning, Javi. I can stitch that for you. I can't promise it'll look great once it heals. It's better than nothing, though.
You've done this before?
Yeah, I have. On myself, actually, in much worse conditions. You'll be fine. Huh.
I don't know, that would take a lot of
Find a
trust.
needle and thread for that.
Clem, are you okay?
I'm fine. I started bleeding. I know, it's a thing. I've traveled with women before, and they all had it. What is it? I mean, like, why is it just don't understand.
It's totally normal. I mean, it's something female women have. It's,
Yeah.
what's next? It's
Watch
not
that F
fun,
word.
I know that, but Kate manages. You'll be fine, too.
Manages? How? I'm bleeding.
It's supposed to happen. You'll be fine, Clem. I promise.
Okay.
I can
I
take you back
stumbled
to
through
Kate.
it, but
She can help you with,
Javi, worry about yourself right now. We need to find a needle and thread to stitch you up first.
right.
Wake up! Talk to me!
Dr. Lingard? Dr. Lingard? Dr. Lingard? Can you hear me?
Does he look like he can hear you?
I don't really care to slap him. I don't think that would do any good.
Jackpot. Needle and thread. All sterilized and ready to go.
Pain meds?
Just pills.
Sometimes just pills can be helpful.
Cody. Not much left. It looks like painkillers are in high demand.
I wouldn't steal any medicine if I were you. It really doesn't go over well.
No thanks.
What I always found fascinating about stories like this in real life is how the
Not what I'm
person
looking for.
who's been through the horrific ordeal always seems to end up being the focus of public scrutiny. All right.
Here we go.
Just a little shrug.
Hey, this is just what you're looking for.
I didn't know what it was when he first picked it up.
Help you handle it. Kate'll take care of you.
Think I remember how to do this. Okay, hold still.
Damn, Javi.
Try not to breathe.
Look,
I don't know if try
I'm
not to
probably
breathe
not
is
the
a
best
good
person to
advice.
talk to about that stuff before.
You weren't that bad. Thanks for, being here.
Basically, all this means is you could become a mom, if you wanted.
Funny. I already felt like a mom. Even Ava would have to admit I was a good mom to AJ.
Flashback. Act 2. Okay, give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Before we get to this flashback, hold on right here. 90 seconds, something like that. I'll be right back. Sorry about how loud that was. I'm coming right back in. Okay. Let's see. Move this one. Testing. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. And I'm going to add something else really quickly. Just playing it by ear here. Just a slightly larger view. I think it works out. Media file. Get that back here. Recent subscribers, followers, recent media file. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so I don't know where that's coming from. But just a couple of quick notes. I don't like that either, but those of you on YouTube probably aren't going to be super familiar with this story. That's okay. Right now, I'm mostly interested in finding out if I'm going to get this guy killed. I feel like I'm going to get this guy killed. That's sort of my theory, my running theory at the moment, that I am going to end up getting this guy killed. I've made some bad decisions. I got myself in some hot water every now and then, and don't like it. Don't like it. I think that the game is designed really well. The story's great. Some of the dialogue is really clunky, but that probably comes from the fact that they had to write several different sort of streams of dialogue to keep up with all the character choices, the player choices. But all in all, I think it's okay. I think it's doing well. A quick note: someone asked about Doctor Who earlier. Yes, I am still reacting to Doctor Who. I'm about to start Series 5 on Patreon. I'm about to collate all the TV and film stuff into one channel, I think. I don't know. I'm trying to work out how to do that to make it fair for everybody. But the edited versions to YouTube, I'm trying to get one. So the person who's been editing for me has the first episode of Series 2. Hopefully I'll have it back sometime this week. I don't exactly pay him. He does it. He volunteers. So I can't really just jump all over him and rush him and try to get him to hurry up. But hopefully we'll get it sometime this week. But yasm. And I think I'd be a badass in the zombie apocalypse most of the time. I really do. And not because I'm a badass, but because I'm a father. Yeah, pretty much. So, let's get back into it. Let's see if I can remember which... Was it here? Yeah, I think it was here. Okay, get back into the game. Let's see where the story takes us from here. So I feel like they had to do this.
Whoa there, Clem.
There you go.
It's just me.
Justified reaction, if you ask me. But they had to have done mocap for this. For the faces, at least.
I'm really glad I found you. Clementine, I know this is hard. I'm so sorry about what happened with AJ. Really, I am. What happened wasn't easy for any of us.
Tell me he's okay. Please.
He's as good as he can be, which isn't great. Look,
The baby
it's
toddler.
not much,
He's sick.
but here.
Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. A drawing by JJ. Looks like a butterfly.
David wanted you to have that. AJ drew it just after you.
I failed him. It's my fault. It was supposed to be AJ and me to the end. I should have never joined you guys.
It's not your fault. We all tried to help. It just wasn't enough. At least you have something to remember him by. Listen, it's dangerous out here, and right now, you're hurting. Whatever you do, you can't let what happened get to you. You need to keep a level head. Plan for after that. You're strong, but that won't get you far if you don't know what you're doing. Or where you're headed.
I can make it on my own, just like I always have. I don't need anybody else.
I don't blame you. Just don't overestimate what you're actually capable of. For me, staying alive has always been about finding people I could trust as much as they trusted me. That's what the New Frontier has been. A silver lining. Made me feel worth a damn. Kept me going in the worst of times. You'll find yours. I know you will. Someone, or something, they're out there.
I used to have Lee.
You never mentioned him.
He took care of me for a while. Every time I would look at AJ, I could hear him in my head, helping me, guiding me.
He's still with you.
I know that feeling. Who can't relate to that? Who's lost someone?
So is AJ. From the first time we met, right here, surrounded by absolute hell, you and AJ were a light in the darkness. Hope for a better world. That's who you are. Promise me you'll never lose that light. Please. It's what makes you special, Clem. It's what keeps the rest of us going.
After
Just trying to be
everything
honest.
I've been through, I don't have it in me anymore.
understand. Just try to keep your head above water. I should get back before anyone notices I'm gone. I know you said you'd get by on your own, but if you find yourself needing supplies, or just someone to talk to, there's an old airfield about 10 or so miles south of here. Prescott. There are good people there.
Why does she always look
I'm
so
sure they'll help
angry?
you out. I'll miss having you around, Clem.
I'm just saying.
You're going to be okay.
Okay, she like that.
Ava.
Just trying to keep
Good luck
friends where
out
I
there,
can. I feel like I might need them.
That's what keeps me going. There's things I have to stay alive to do. So, what do you think? Think I'm getting better.
That was fast.
There's not much to it. The wound was pretty clean.
You coming?
I still have to ask Lingard about AJ.
Got time.
Hello, Clementine.
A heroin addict.
Javier.
They mentioned pills. I didn't know he was
Thought
shooting
you
up.
were rotting in a cell with David. There any chance he got out too? I hate to think about what Joan might do to him.
Joan took him before I got out. I haven't seen him since.
That poor bastard. He's not getting out. Guess there's only one sure way to get away from Joan these days.
Why do you care if David got out? He deserves what's coming to him.
If you think that, you don't know David.
I know he's the reason I lost AJ.
When AJ recovered, David was the one who stepped up. Took personal responsibility for that kid.
You say that like it's a good thing. I really doubt he was a positive influence.
I gotta
David's the
say I'm
reason
kind of
the
with
kid's
Clem
better off now
on this one.
than he's ever been. You can be as mad as you want about how things panned out. The fact of the matter is, David's been good for AJ, among others.
That's not fair. David can be a good father.
Maybe to his own kids. That doesn't mean I trust him with AJ.
You should. David Garcia is a good man.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd agree with you. Sorry if I don't.
I
I'm
stand by what I said.
stuck with my opinion on that.
If David's taken such good care of him, why did he tell me to ask you where AJ is?
That's what this is about, then. You want to know where the boy is?
Why does that feel sinister? Okay. Dude, creepy as hell. Morphine.
What do you want?
Maybe.
I just want to die. I want you to inject this into me.
Why don't you do it yourself?
I can't. I'm a fucking coward. When your brother found me, he got me to care about everything I'd given up on. My life. Other people. Even this goddamn place. Without him around, I don't want to care anymore.
Just tell me where he is!
Then you won't have any reason to do it.
Javi, I have to know. I've been looking for too long. I can't lose him now. Not when I'm this close.
Damn.
All right, I'll do it.
They're not gonna like this. I'm kind of making him out to
Well,
be a
where
little
is he?
cold-blooded.
He's at the McCarroll Ranch, a few miles west of
Are we gonna get Maggie?
He's really alive.
I would love to see Maggie. Hey, over on Twitch,
Don't
how you
forget
doing?
to stick around to handle the after part. I don't want to become one of those monsters. Don't forget, Joan's looking for you.
Thank you, I
And
appreciate it.
You better find
That's so that's one of the things I actually really like about this game. I wasn't sure where to go for Halloween, how to what content to focus on, but I've stumbled on this and I really am enjoying it because it does offer a lot of opportunity for story analysis and character analysis and for me because it's like a film. The story's just sort of told to you, laid out. And it does give me a lot of space, a lot of room to play. Again, like I said before, other than the fact that some of the dialogue is kind of clunky, even a little bit sloppy, and I think that might have something to do with the fact that there are multiple dialogue options that you can hear. I'm really enjoying it. I think it's great. How's it going anyway, man? I've seen this scene before. It is a pretty good game. I'm enjoying it. I think I'm gonna have to get into the other ones. I didn't play season 1 or 2, which I'm learning is a mistake. I didn't get to see her and JJ come together. I didn't get to know the guy Lee that she mentioned earlier. There's a lot of backstory here from Clem that I don't have, that I would love to have. So I might end up going back and playing the rest of them. If you're interested, stick around. If I get enough people asking, even just a couple of people asking, there are some slightly scarier games that I really don't enjoy playing on my own that I wouldn't mind playing with a group in chat. Alan Wake is one, but I just didn't see the point in doing them to an empty stream. But let me know what you think. Let me know what you think about getting into something that's a little bit more intense. Voice acting for games must be a pain. I don't know. First of all, voice acting is very different from acting, and I don't know very much about it. I'm actually starting a class in December on voiceovers, and then I'm moving into a voice acting for animation course. But I don't know that I would say that it's any more difficult than acting in a live action film. I just think it's different. The challenges are different. One of the benefits, one of the positives, I would think anyway, to voice acting is the controlled environment. You get as many takes as you need within reason. Obviously, you can't cost the studio too much money. And once you get your lines recorded, you kind of leave it in the hands of the editors and the sound engineers to put it all together and make it sound good, make it sound cohesive and natural. I feel like there might be a little bit less pressure in general with voice acting, actually.
I've got it.
Ooh. Okay. Cold-blooded.
Finally.
Oh, hey. Hi, Clementine.
Surprised to see you here.
Yeah, right back at you.
You all good?
Yeah, we're all set.
Let's roll.
Good to see you.
I wonder if our little Gabe is developing a crush.
Javi, you're back. And Clementine.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Just surprised to see you is all.
Guys, this is Ava.
Oh yeah, I know who she is. She's got a hell of a punch.
Nice to meet you.
Good to see you, Ava. Oh, hell. You okay?
Yeah, it looks worse than it is. Don't worry about it.
Kate's lying down in the other room for a bit.
So you got the guns, huh?
We got them all right. One for you, and one for you. I saved this one for you.
No, I've already got one.
Oh.
Actually, it wouldn't hurt to have another. Thanks.
What took you so long?
A little bit of young love blossoming.
At night? I'm kind of surprised he was sober.
He wasn't.
It's gotta be a stressful job. Looking after an entire community?
He was definitely not 100% there. That's for sure.
Sounds about right.
Why don't you
I
go
think
talk to
the
Kate?
kid deserves to know. I don't think not everybody has to know everything, right? Must be easier voice acting, perhaps less interesting though. I know a few actors that have really disliked voice acting for games. I think it would depend. I think that if you're, for instance, I've watched some of the behind the scenes footage for The Last of Us and The Last of Us 2. And they filmed that one in full-on mocap gear on a soundstage with props and a faux set up. So that was very similar to straight acting, but perhaps a lot more fun in that you kind of got to just play around and kind of bring this whole world to life. I think some voice acting might be a little tedious. You know, I need you to exhale sharply. No, exhale like you're afraid. No, exhale like, you know, and then they keep going and going. You have to do it 30 times. And then you play the game and you're sure, you're just absolutely sure they used the first take. Like that kind of repetition and stuff would be really frustrating, but I don't know. I just think they're different, just plain different. I don't know that you could really compare them, voice acting to live action performances or jobs. I just think they're different, each with their own challenges and negatives. That would be my position on it. Never having voice acted. That will change soon. Then I'll let you know. How about that?
All of us.
Once I get a little bit of experience.
Maybe it's not as bad as we think.
Fucking figures.
And there's no going anywhere with those things blocking our exit.
They like me, that has to help somehow.
Just because they like you doesn't mean they're gonna like the rest of us.
We're sitting ducks up here.
We can't just wait around here to get shot, that's for damn sure.
We have to help my dad.
We've still got time to get in front of this before Joan can do anything.
Yeah!
Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not gonna sit around and wait for her to find us.
I'm liking the cut of your jib, Javi. We can't just cut and run, not with the herd out there. Like it or not, we're fucking stuck in Richmond. Now how the fuck are we gonna put the brakes on this thing?
Joan and her people are going to be at the square, right? We need to bring the fight to them.
We go after Joan, our problems are solved.
Great. So, how do we do that?
It's a good question. Joan will probably have a full security detail with her. She'll be insulated. From us and from anybody in Richmond who doesn't agree with what she's doing.
If there are good people left in Richmond who are against what Joan's doing, we need to ask for their help. If we can talk to the people at the trial, present the case to everyone in Richmond, we might not have to do this on our own. We light the match, the people do the rest.
After we take Joan out, we're gonna need some way out of this mess. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm not much of a runner.
We've got a truck, a big one, that we used to use for walker defense. It's a little busted up, but it's way better than nothing.
People are gonna be patrolling these streets looking for us. How far away is this truck?
I'll show you. We've been expanding, pushing out further, making the safe zone even bigger. Can't promise you they've cleared all the walkers yet, but that's where the truck's parked.
I could spit and hit it.
We steal that thing, nothing will be able to stop us.
Steal what?
Hey,
Jesus, Javi, is that blood on your shirt? You said it wasn't that bad.
It isn't.
How the hell did this happen? Oh, you're bleeding right through that bandage. You should have told me as soon as you got in.
Shit. I've got to get better at that. I'm gonna try going back. I can't let that slide. I got stuck reading this comment. I'm sorry. So I was thinking lately of and remembered a horror game that could be really cool for you to play. It's called Still Waters the Deep. Still Wakes the Deep. No, I don't know. I don't know about that. Sort of a horror set on an oil rig. Neither ghosts, technology, or humans are the antagonists. It's a really great game, and based on the photos, no, based on the stuff you've said before, I think it may be less likely to set off any phobias or fears. It's a really original game. I haven't actually played it, but watched playthroughs a few times, and it's also set in Scotland and features at least one actor I might have seen before. That sounds interesting. Thanks, dog. I think. I'll look into it. I'll tell you this. I'll tell you one thing. I didn't mention this before. I do have a thing about water that would make that a little difficult.
You guys were...
But my bad. But I'll look into it. I'll look into it and see if it's something that I might be interested in. And yes, I know progress will be lost, but I completely missed that action, and I'm not going to do that. I don't mind making the wrong decision. I'm not going to just miss dialogue options like that. We're going to have to go back through a little bit. It's okay.
Javi, you're back. And Clementine.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Just surprised to see you is all.
Guys, this is Ava.
Oh, yeah, I know who she is. She's got a hell of a punch.
Nice to meet you.
Good to see you, Ava. Oh, hell. You okay?
This guy's giving me whiplash, though.
It looks worse than it is. Don't worry about it.
His moods swing
lying down in the
pretty
other room.
rapidly.
So you got the guns, huh?
We got them all right. One for you, and one for you. I saved this one for you.
This look on his face was so well done. And then this little moment from her
Actually, it wouldn't hurt to have another.
wasn't bad either. Pretty good. I enjoyed that.
Thanks.
I'm wondering if this is just a friendship or if it's a little crush brewing.
We went to see Dr. Lingard.
At night? I'm kind of surprised he was sober.
Oh,
It's
he
gotta be
was
a
not
stressful
sober.
Job. Looking after an entire community? Can't say I approve of the way he blows off steam, though.
He was definitely not 100% there. That's for sure.
Sounds about right.
When I do reset, if I need to, like I have a couple of times this stream, I will be careful to try and pick the same dialogue options that I did the first time.
Jones people know we're holed up here, and they're gonna come looking
It's
for us.
important for narrative integrity.
Maybe it's not as bad as we think.
Fucking figures.
And there's no going anywhere with those things blocking our exit.
They like me, that has to help somehow.
Just because they like you doesn't mean they're gonna like the rest
I think
of
I
us.
chose stop wasting
Sitting
time.
ducks up here.
We can't just wait around here to get shot, that's for damn sure.
We have to help my dad.
I think
We've still got time to get in front of this before Joan can do anything.
Yeah!
Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not gonna sit around and wait for her to find us.
I'm liking the cut of your jib, Javi. We can't just cut and run, not with the herd out there. Like it or not, we're fucking stuck in Richmond. Now how the fuck are we gonna put the brakes on this thing?
Joan and her people are going to be at the square, right? We need to bring the fight to them.
We go after Joan, our problems are solved.
Great. So, how do we do that?
It's a good question. Joan will probably have a full security detail with her. She'll be insulated from us and from
I don't
anybody
trust
in
David.
Richmond who
That's what I was
doesn't agree
saying.
with what she's doing.
If there are good people left in Richmond who are against what Jones
And
doing,
I
we
feel like
need
I'm
to ask
already
for their help.
made too many
If we can
decisions
talk to the people at
that
the
kind of
trial,
paint me as a
present the
cold-blooded
case to
killer.
everyone in
So I'm
Richmond.
trying not to do that
We might
again
not have to do this on our own.
too soon.
We light the match. The people do the rest.
After we take Joan out, we're gonna need some way out of this mess. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm not much of a runner.
We've got a truck. A
A big one.
We used to use for walker defense. It's a little busted up, but it's way better than nothing.
People are gonna be patrolling these streets looking for us. How far away is this truck?
I'll show you. We've been expanding, pushing out further, making the safe zone even bigger. Can't promise you they've cleared all the walkers yet, but that's where the truck's parked.
I could spit and hit it.
We steal that thing, nothing will be able to stop us.
Steal what?
I think this is the dialogue option I missed.
Javi, is that blood on your shirt? You said it wasn't that bad.
It isn't.
How the hell did this happen? Oh, you're bleeding right through that bandage. You should have told me as soon as you got in.
It's not deep. It's just bled a lot. Besides, it's already taken care of. Clementine sewed me up back at the doctor's.
You still didn't answer my question. What happened?
He got stabbed, okay? By one of the guards.
Thought you knew what you were doing.
You're still alive, aren't you?
Eleanor, can you take a look at this?
As long as he keeps it clean, it should be okay.
Would you guys stop making such a big deal about it? It happened. It's over. Move on already.
I'm just trying to make sure he's okay.
What's his deal?
What we need to be talking about is the plan. Oh, I have a bunch of ideas. I want to be the one to go after Dad. Just give me a gun and I'll do whatever. I know the town. I know what Dad's gonna be thinking.
Hey, slow down, would you?
Slow down's
Way ahead of yourself.
a good
Who's to say you're even coming
Stance.
along, kid?
Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh, this is bullshit! I'm not staying behind.
Gabe, take a breath.
He's my dad. I'm going.
It's going to be dangerous out there, and I don't want anyone else getting hurt.
If we get to save Dad, then getting hurt is worth it. It's worth dying for. This is more
I don't like
important to
it.
me than
I don't like it
anything.
at all.
I've got a gun, and I know how to use it.
You're out of control, Gabe. First the shit at the armory, now this? How am I supposed to trust you to do anything? How are any of us? Nobody here is gonna let you be a martyr, Gabe. Your life is precious.
Life is precious? Then how come you shot Conrad, huh? Back in the tunnel, when he came after us, he tried to bargain with you.
Damn.
But you thought killing him would be easier.
Don't do this, kid! Not right now!
No time like the present. You shot him. You killed him.
What the fuck, Javi? Is she telling the truth? You murdered my friend? What the fuck did you do that for? You looked me in the eyes, man!
He had a gun on them. If I hadn't killed him, he was gonna shoot Clementine and Gabe.
He's telling the truth. When Conrad found out that I used to run with New Frontier, he went crazy. He would have pulled the trigger, no question.
I guess we'll never know, right? Because he's not here to tell his side of things. You made sure of that. Looks like you're a pretty fucking dangerous person to be around, Javi. First you kill my friend, then you get me and my friends on Joan's shit list?
I think you need to give us some space, Javi.
Fuck that. I don't want to see you ever again. Well, maybe I'd be better off with Joan. At least I know she wants to stab me in the back. You get the fuck out and you stay gone, or I can't be held accountable. You feel me? We can take care of ourselves. Hell, we stick around you much longer, you'll probably kill us too.
No, I'm
Fuck
pissed
off.
off.
All of you. If you don't think I fucking agonized about it, then you can all go to hell. We better go get that truck.
I'll, get my stuff. Then call you on the walkie when I see things getting started in the square.
Awesome. Thanks so much, man, for working on that. I appreciate it. That comment about the editing, by the way, is about the first episode of Series 2 of Doctor Who. Apparently it's going well. Love that. That was really intense. I feel like I wonder if I could have avoided that completely if I'd chosen different options with the kid, if I hadn't pissed him off so much.
You guys hang back here.
I didn't even consider that he would blow the whistle on that incident.
I see what's going on.
But they weren't lying.
You're punishing me because I told everyone what you did, right? Screw that. I'm going to get the truck. You stay behind and keep watch.
Keeping watch is an important job, too.
Not as important as getting that truck.
Hey, Gabe. Come on. I need you to watch my back on this one.
Yeah. Okay.
Nothing like a smile from a pretty girl.
Nothing. Gabe and I will be fine back here.
To soothe the savage beast. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on one second. Let me check out the chat real quick. See what people are saying here. How much does the dialogue affect the story in the game? Any chance people can actually die as a result? Yeah, so I don't know if you're still here, but for anyone else who's wondering, yes, choices, different choices. I mean, I'm sure there are some characters who can't die. Like, for instance, if Javi dies, the game's over. But I believe 100%. Like, earlier in the game, they lost Gabe's sister. She's younger than him. She got shot in the head. And I believe that there were some choices that could have been made that would have kept them out of that position. And I didn't make them. Starting with shooting someone in the back. Someone who's kidnapping me. I feel I was justified. But still, it created a lot of animosity with another group, and it led to her getting shot. There are some pretty drastic differences in the story with varying dialogue choices. So I think, yeah, definitely some people could get killed, some people could survive, relationships could grow closer, get broken apart. It's a really interesting way to tell a story, and they're able to do this largely, at least toward the beginning, back before we had the machines that we have now, like the PS5 Pros and the new Xboxes and the computers everybody's playing with, is because they're using so little power for graphics. They have this sort of rig motion, almost comic book looking graphics. So they're saving a lot on that. They're saving a lot on game mechanics, with the sort of quick time actions, not having you actually control the characters through fight scenes and things, which keeps them from having to put too much energy or effort or computing power into things like, what do you call it? What do they call it whenever a video game character goes into an action? An animation. They're not having to work together all of these very complicated animations for dodging or attacking. So it saves them a lot of time, money, sure. Computing power is really important because it leaves a lot of the computer free, the game station, console free to carry all of these complex storylines. I'm just excited for when AI really gets sort of blended into these kinds of games, and then the dialogue options can be much more fluid and natural and varied. I mean, almost maybe even completely original every time. I think that would be really exciting. Just so everybody knows, on the chat on Twitch, I am trying to grow my Twitch channel to 250 followers to start, and then eventually I'll be looking to try to make the partner program. So if you're watching on YouTube, or if you come across it on YouTube, please consider going over to Twitch to check out my channel there. I've been gaming consistently between everything else I'm trying to do, several different kinds of games. I was playing Stardew Valley earlier. I'm trying to get into some horror games for Halloween. This one, I've got some Alan Wake gameplay over there. really struggled with that one. And then I play a game called The First Descendant. I'm going to be getting into possibly either The Witcher 3 or maybe Final Fantasy X-2. I've played 10 before. It's been forever. I might play through that again, but I never played 10-2, so that might be interesting to do. Come check that out. There'll also be some just chatting. I'll have some commentary on pop culture and different things that I'll probably sort of integrate. So do come follow me on Twitch if you check this video out on YouTube. I would really appreciate it. I'm putting my Twitch what do you call it? The URL .tv/that's not acting. It should be fairly simple to find, to get a hold of. It's everything I do. It's under the That's Not Acting banner. So I do hope that you'll come over there and give me a follow and come hang out sometimes in lives. I'll be working on getting a bunch of, different ways to interact with the community, different ways to help you be able to influence the stream, influence the topics. We'll be doing a lot of polls, games. You'll be able to redeem channel points eventually for all kinds of different things, from changing topics, discussing different topics, to getting me to do things, maybe coming up with a story on the spot, creating characters on the spot, performing on the spot. I think it'd be a lot of fun. So consider coming over there, checking it out, say hi, come visit us every now and then. Show some love in the chat. I would appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Obligatory things out of the way. Let's get back to the game. I don't know if I want to talk to him yet. Oh, Walker's. Okay. We'll talk.
What do you want, Javi?
All quiet out there?
Yeah. You don't need to worry about it, okay?
I know it sucks sometimes, but you've got to be a team player. It's about thinking of everyone.
I get it, okay? Just quit treating me like a kid all the time.
Is it too cliche to respond to that with stop acting like one and I'll stop treating you like one? Of course, in his defense, a lot of the adults that he's surrounded by seem to have the same problem holding their tongue. The same problem sort of maintaining their composure. One addition I think would be kind of cool to the mechanics of this game, if they did it, would be having all of this set up and then having real-time time constrictions. So
any more muertos pushing?
Depending on what you decide to look at, how long you decide to look at it, how long you hesitate between making decisions, how much you agonize, that at a certain point the bad guys are going to come, or the fence is going to break, or whatever the thing is, so that you're kind of be put in a position where just taking the time to make a decision is essentially making a decision and can affect the story. I think that would be really cool.
Locked. We can't catch a break.
As it is, it seems like
Muertos would probably rip this old truck apart in seconds.
It seems like I could probably linger in this area for like an hour, and as long as I don't trigger the next scene, nothing would happen. It'd be nice if they tightened that up and gave us some real stakes. I think that'd be really cool. A lot more challenging too.
What's going on?
Thanks.
For what?
Helping out with Gabe. He's having a rough time.
Yeah, we all are. I'm just doing what I can.
Let's keep looking for that truck.
You got it.
Okay.
This thing looks like it moves too slow for an escape.
Is that what I'm looking at these things for? To see if they're worthy escape vehicles, because that one might be actually. Nope, there it is. See, I'm not going to waste time looking at that other tractor when obviously that's not what I'm after. And that would have some effect on the story. I think that would be really cool. Can I look in there before I just open it? What's over here?
There it is. Let's go.
And no, that wasn't an accident. I had it muted on purpose. Sorry, guys. I can't share everything with you.
I'd say about
We've just
50-50.
met. I didn't like it.
Smartass.
I actually didn't make that choice. So my headphones are about to die. In a second, I'm going to have to stop and change the battery. It won't take a second. It just pops out. The next one pops in.
This graveyard shift is killing. Oh, let me get some now.
Early risers. Come on, we gotta hurry and finish before more people wake up.
What are we gonna do?
We can't start the engine. Not without attracting a lot of attention. Kate, you steer. The rest of us are gonna get behind the truck and push. See if we can't get some distance between us and them.
All right, it's beeping at me. Give me a second. All right. 1 second, guys. I just got to change the battery in my headphones, and I will be right back. All right. Sorry about that quick little break. Headphones are good. Sorry, guys. What was I saying? I forgot. I lost it. Oh, battery. Yeah, I just had to replace the battery. Get everything working properly again. But we are going to jump back into this. I think if I remember right, we're about to try to push the truck out of the garage with people just a few feet away in the next room. So that sounds awesome and fun, and like nothing could go wrong. I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Ready?
Ready.
No.
Ready.
This is bad. Okay. I hate spamming, by the way. This is one thing I wish they would take out of games, is this deal where you just have to spam a button over and over and over again.
Turns out you needed me after all, huh? I'm just saying, I know you didn't want me to come along. If I'd stayed behind, maybe we wouldn't have been able to get the truck.
You know I'm just trying to keep you safe, don't you?
Yeah, but...
But nothing. You want to keep doing stuff like this, you gotta learn how to follow directions.
Work together. Home team. Anybody seen the
Don't
Rocky
think those
movies?
guys will be able to hear the engine all the way over here. I put it in neutral. Couldn't find an ignition key in there. Guess you'll have to hotwire it.
I should probably learn how
Try
to
not to
do
shock
that.
yourself.
Shit.
I feel like
I'll need something to strip the wires.
that might be a skill that
They left all their
I should
supplies
have,
lying
just in
around.
case.
Bet there'll be some tools out there somewhere.
Just try to hurry, okay?
This is another instance when I think it would be really cool if they integrated that idea of keeping the time consistent based on decisions that you made before, where people would be, what they would be doing, what kind of mood they would be in. Would they be feeling some urgency? Would they be relaxed, therefore slower? All that kind of stuff could really help. Holy crap. Fuck. Fuck, I missed. Oh, okay. I thought I missed. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like that at all. Thank you, but no thank you.
Almost there. Keep an eye out while I get it started, okay?
I'll check on the guys in the office.
Clem and I will look out for walkers.
Okay. Here goes.
What is that? What am I going to hit with a hammer? Oh, I'm prying the dash off. Okay. Do you have the wire cutters?
Should help with this.
Okay, good. Holy fuck, I don't know which one. Really? I don't know which ones. Okay, well, if this is positive charge, it's got to be this one. And how the fuck am I supposed to know? There's no clues. That's the connection. The ground goes at the back. So I guess this one? I have no idea.
Gotta connect the battery to the ignition.
Get out of here. Okay. Okay, they all got to get cut. So if that's the ignition, all of those are the battery. I don't have any idea what the hell I'm doing. This is so ridiculous. There was no clue in the dialogue that I heard about how to make this work.
Let there be light.
No. I don't think that's right. Oh, okay. That's going to draw attention. Maybe turn the lights off. Do you really want the lights on? Oh, I bet if I had started it first, it would have drawn less attention instead of turning the lights on, which is not smart. I wouldn't have done it on purpose. If the car were just on, I wouldn't have just turned the lights on. Hurry up, hurry up. I don't know what to do.
Don't get electrocuted. Don't get electrocuted.
Javi, hurry up.
Spark, spark, spark. Like this should have been done first. %, that should have been done first.
Let's go now.
Oh, I just lost sound for a second. Okay, all right. So they got out. How far are they gonna get?
The square is a couple of blocks away. This is a good place to wait.
Do we have enough gas?
I'm not about to turn the engine off again.
What now?
We wait for Ava to call us on the walkie.
So, nothing for us to do, but
No, no, I'm not making out with you. Stop coming on to
We've
me.
got something important to do. I'm teaching you to play euchre.
That's not a real thing.
It's a card game. Come on,
I think
it's fun.
it sounds real. It could be
It's
real.
nice to be driving around with a couple kids in the back seat again.
Oh, the poor
Really
girl.
takes you back, doesn't it? Just you and me and Gabe and Mari.
It hurts too much to think about. Even now.
Even
I
now,
can't get Mari out of my head.
it was like 4 days ago.
Her voice, how smart she was, how kind.
I understand.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on. That's not even a good rule.
Still gotcha.
Guess he stopped playing it cool with her. In case you haven't noticed, Gabe's got a little crush on Clementine.
I don't know if
He
that's gonna
right
work
likes
out.
her. You get it?
Well, okay, I sort of am.
Kind of amazing, isn't it? That in the middle of all this, they find time to flirt with each other.
Guess
Oh
it just
no,
goes
the
to show,
subtext.
You stick two people together, something's going to happen between them. I'm just glad it's the good kind of something this time around. It's so normal, you know? Like, as crazy as things get, as terrible and tragic and just plain stupid, there's nothing more wonderfully ordinary as two kids falling for each other. Not that they're there yet, but to feel something that intensely for another person, kind of like the best drug there is.
Hey, the falling in love is the easy part.
It's the staying in love part that'll really mess you up. It's unfair, that's all I'm saying. That they're feeling what they're feeling right now, and when that sun gets a little higher, it's right back to the fight. I just wish he could have had a childhood, you know? I wish I could have given them that.
One makes the other more worth
Him
it.
and Mari, both. They deserved better than this. Better than what got handed to them.
That's why we're doing this thing, right? So he can have a better life after everything's said and done?
You're right. I know you're right. I hope you know, Javi, having you there with me, right by my side, all this time, that's what made the difference. You're so sure of what you're doing all this for. You didn't run away. You could have.
Honestly, I'm not that sure of anything right now. I'm just trying to do the right thing here.
I get it. There's no graceful way to say this, so I'm just gonna say it. I know we've had moments, you and I,
Okay.
and they're always a little hot and a little confusing, and maybe some of them haven't meant anything at all. But before whatever happens tomorrow happens, I need you to know, whatever this thing is between us, I want to give it a chance.
Yeah, I don't. I really
know
don't.
The fact that David is back in our lives now makes this whole thing a little more complicated. But do you feel the same way? I'd really like to know. Before things get crazy. We might not get another chance.
I don't want to be mean.
No pressure or anything, all right? Oh,
Fuck.
maybe I should have stayed quiet.
I'm sorry, Kate.
Oh. God.
I just can't see it between us.
So, all those times you said stuff, I was just imagining it? Years together, on the road. The looks. The hints of something more. You're saying none of that meant what I thought it did?
I honestly never meant to lead you on. If I did anything or said anything that made you think there was something there, that's on me. I'm sorry.
I guess a part of me always knew you didn't feel the same way. God knows I've
Oh
pushed
my
you a couple
God.
times, but you always said no. I guess I have to finally listen. Javi,
Oh my God, the cringe. The cringe is so real. It's so real.
You've got to get over here now. Don't bring the truck. If they see it, they'll kill him right away. If you can just get into the square.
Shit. We gotta get over there. Now.
Okay, okay, okay. Please don't let that
The
turn
walkie close
sour.
by. We'll tell you as soon as we've got David. Then you can drive into the square and pick us up.
I hope that doesn't.
You sure I can't convince you to come along?
You can't.
Just
Jeez.
stay out of sight. We'll be
People in
touch
this
as soon
game
as we
need
can.
to learn how to handle rejection a little bit better.
Nothing else from Ava?
Nope. And it sounds like a crowd out there.
It sounded like Ava got cut off by something. Or somebody. Wish we had some idea of what we're heading into.
That, my friends, is called
Like,
foreshadowing.
Is the whole plan shot? Or did she just have a little setback? I hate not knowing.
We can't get distracted. I don't know what happened on the other side, but it doesn't change what we have to do.
I just wish we had a little more information. That's all.
We're not
Clem's
gonna know
smart.
what went wrong until we actually do this thing. So, let's do it already.
And he is an impulsive
You ready?
dumbass.
We just have to remember.
He's like
Not everyone in
15.
Richmond is a bad person.
Oh, that's
Right.
nice. That's
I'm
good.
not trying to hurt anyone out there.
At least not anyone who's on our side.
At least that lesson stuck, right?
I don't know about the rest of you, but I didn't want to be here today. The people of Richmond deserve to be safe. David Garcia has to be punished for what he's done.
Listen.
Can't wait for
At
the
no
next game.
time are public
For
executions a
years
good
now,
idea, ever.
Richmond has been governed by one simple principle. Strong council, strong community. But, unfortunately, the actions of one of the members of that council, our security expert, David Garcia, have put us all
She's
in...
lying to all of you.
I'm sorry to have to show you this. Truly, I am. But you all need to see.
You'd think he'd be gagged. Look at that little
Just
grin on her face.
Look what he's done.
What the hell,
David
man?
ordered his brother and the rest of his people to kill our doctor. And they were happy to do it. Is this who we want in charge? Someone this reckless, this cruel? Not if I have anything to do with it.
Can't believe this is really happening. She's gonna kill him. She can't do this to him. He's kept him safe.
Try to keep your cool. Joan's smart, but we're smarter. We just have to be careful.
We can't screw this up, Javi.
Javier! I'd heard you were planning to crash our little party. Why did you come on up here? Show your face to everyone. I'm sure these people would like to hear what you have to say.
Happy to. Been waiting for this all day.
Then I'll try not to disappoint you. We both know you killed Dr. Lingard. Why, Javi? Why would you do that to us? The only surgeon in a 100-mile radius, but you didn't care about that. You thought he deserved to die.
Lingard saw what was happening in Richmond, what you were trying to do, and he didn't want any part of it. He asked me to spare him the sight of all this. You ask me? He's better off.
Sorry if I don't take your word for it. Too bad you killed the only man who could back up your story. I had a very interesting conversation with your friend, Eleanor.
Oh my god, is she okay?
Isn't that right, Eleanor?
We did.
Oh
She said you were
no.
coming here to rally the people against me. Convince them that I was no good for Richmond.
Really, Eleanor?
Don't know how you thought you were going to pull it off. Considering it's all of us against the three of you. But I guess hope springs eternal.
And that's exactly what I'm planning to do.
Appreciate the honesty, which makes this so much harder. Here in Richmond,
Why is she even letting them
who put
talk?
themselves before the group don't last long. Bring them out.
Get away from me.
You're making a mistake.
Ava!
Oh no. They had them this whole time.
David wanted to tear this whole place down. He told his people where to find our gun supply, and sure enough, they picked us clean. You really thought you could ride into town and stage a coup? With our own damn weapons? Something like that? I can't just let it go. You've put me in a no-win situation here, so I'm gonna do the same thing to you. Both of them deserve to die for their crimes. However, Javi, I'll let you spare one of them. Just one.
No!
Hell no!
Joan! Don't!
Not after what they tried to do. You may be guilty of bringing them into this, but they chose to go along with it.
If you're gonna punish anyone, it should be me, not them.
So ready to sacrifice yourself for others. Don't worry, Javi. I'm not through with you yet.
Joan, are you sure about this? We never agreed to killing all these people.
It's really up to Javi, isn't it? All eyes are on you. Maybe this will help you make up your mind. Boys,
Holy shit.
come on, Javi. Who's it gonna be?
Okay, she
Your
kind of
friend
just
Or your brother's lieutenant?
she just went all the way over to like fucking
Oh, come
cartoonish
on.
villain.
It's fucking stupid.
You can't be serious. God damn you, Joan.
No.
Do the right thing, Javi.
How could you do this?
I'm not gonna do it. Holy shit. Okay, well, never mind. I guess I have to. Well, okay.
David wanted to tear this whole place down. He told his people where to find our gun supply, and sure enough, they picked us clean. You really thought you could ride into town and stage a coup? With our own damn weapons? Something like that? I can't just let it go.
I'd really like to know
me in a
what
no-win
has given her this much
situation here.
influence
So I'm
over
gonna
these
do the
people,
same thing
because
to you.
this
Both
is
of
really
them
extreme.
deserve to die for their crimes. However, Javi, I'll let you spare one of them. Just one.
No!
Hell no!
Joan! Don't!
Not after what they tried to do. You may be guilty.
Okay, I died
of
so I
bringing
can change
them
it.
into this, but they chose to go along with it.
Is this the kind of leadership you've got in store for Richmond? Torturing people with your stupid power games?
Justice isn't a game, Javi. It's about time you learn that.
Joan, are you sure about this? We never agreed to killing all these people.
It's really up to Javi, isn't it? All eyes are on you. Maybe this will help you make up your mind. Boys? Come on, Javi. Who's it gonna be? Your friend or your brother's lieutenant?
Gotta be honest, I've never been that fond of
Come
Tripp.
on! This is fucking
He's
stupid.
never really been trustworthy. He flip flops all over the place. He's not very secure. Not very sturdy.
Do the right thing, Javi.
How could you do this?
I like Ava.
Let Ava live. She's always been loyal.
Javi!
Bet.
No!
Oh, there's the Javi I know. Backstabbing, double-crossing, no good, dirty fucking murder.
Such language. But I admire the sacrifice you're making here, Javi. Shoot her.
Wait! I said don't shoot Ava!
You did, but there's something else you need to understand. Betrayal.
Joan, think about what you're doing. Ava's one of us. You can't fucking do this.
This is fucked. I can do anything I want. You brought this on yourself. Do it.
Joan. No!
Oh my god, they really shot her.
God damn it.
Now, David, it's your turn.
Come on now.
I can't believe this. This isn't how we do things. This is madness.
You're pathetic, Clint. We trusted the process, and look where we are.
You're right.
Think about this, Javi. You know what's gonna happen here. You
I feel like
ready
that was
for
the best tactic. I really do.
We don't murder in Richmond. We exile. That's how we've always done things. How about you take David and the rest of your people and just get the hell out? Go far away from Richmond, and then whatever you do is up to you.
I'm sure the herd outside would like that.
She thinks she's sending us out there to die.
She's counting on it.
Everybody put your guns away. We're gonna handle this peacefully.
Don't listen to them, Javi. They're fucking butchers, all of them. Shoot that bitch. Take her out. She deserves it. If you don't do it, I fucking will. We're leaving. All of us. Right now.
I didn't say you could go.
Doesn't matter if you did. This is how it needs to happen.
I'm so tense. I'm so tense. Yeah, saw it coming.
David? What are you... I don't believe any of you. Take your deal and shove it.
They're liars, Clint. All of them.
One step closer and I kill him. I swear I will.
Go ahead and shoot then. I warned you. They can't be trusted.
What the fuck? Come on, David. David, please. Put the fucking gun down. Sorry, little brother. She's not gonna win. I can't let her.
Oh no, the kid. The kid. The kid. Okay, take cover behind the trash cans or something. Stop getting other people shot, please. Holy shit.
Fucking hag! Get back here! Gabe, I need you to cover me. We gotta make things right.
Okay. Dad needs us. We gotta get out there.
David's not thinking right. What's worth more? His revenge or your life?
I think you're right.
This is so fucked. Clem.
Shit, I gotta help her.
God damn it! Just go. I'll try and cover you.
I knew David was gonna do something to fuck this up. I told you what he was like. When are you gonna start believing me?
Bro, I believed you the whole time, but like, what was I supposed to do?
Are you guys okay? Do you need a pickup?
Stay away from the square. It's too risky. We'll come to you.
I can't hear you.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, fuck. Oh, hell. Hell. Can't see. Can't see. Can't shoot. Man can't see. Can't fight. Anybody know the reference? I think it was the third Karate Kid. Terry, what's his face?
It's Kate. She's coming for us.
No, 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 no. Please, please don't. Please don't do this shit. Fucking hell. No,
Oh, God.
goddamn.
You've got to get over there before.
Kate!
And then come the walkers. Just to make everything worse like they always do. Did you promise that you would help Kate with the family if David left? 91%. How did you respond to Dr. Lingard's request? 54% assisted, 46% refused, and 30.1% let Clementine decide. That's screwed up. Did you tell Kate that you had feelings for her? Most people didn't. It's just, they didn't, it never felt real. Who did you try to save? Ava. Did you shoot Joan or take Clint's deal? Most people shot her. Not me, apparently. Okay, I had planned to stop there. This is the last episode. The synopsis, the tagline reads, Javier and the others are faced with great sacrifices to salvage what remains. I'm going to play on. I'm going to finish it. If you're here and you're interested and you want to see me go on, just stick around. I need to use the restroom. Give me like 3 minutes or so, and just enough time to use the restroom, wash my hands, and I will be right back. Please stick around. If you are here, do drop something in the chat, man. Even if it's just an emoji, let me know you're here. Let me know you're watching. I appreciate you. This live streaming thing, at least gameplay, is brand new to me, so I'm still working out how to do it. Need your guys' help. I need you guys to help me out. Help me figure out how to interact with you to make this a good experience for you, as good as it is for me. So let me know how you're enjoying the stream in the chat, and I will be right back. All right, guys, thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. Most of you did stick around. Actually, I'm kind of surprised. I figured I'd come back in here and there'd be 2 people here, so I appreciate that. Give me just a second, and we will get this thing rolling again. Episode 5. Let's see how it all shakes out. Anyway, that was a really good example of what I was talking about before. I think that Javier is, he's got the plot armor. If he dies, game over. Everybody else is expendable. Like, I have a feeling that if I had professed my love for her, it's possible she would have lived.
Whatever this
Or maybe it would have just been more poignant when she died.
I want to give it a chance.
Now I kind of wish I had gone for it after what
lives now makes this
the doctor lady did.
a little more
That's who I was shipping with him.
Do you feel the same way?
I'm sorry, Kate.
Oh.
I kind of want to go back and
God.
play that differently and see what happens.
Can't see it between us.
This is insane. I don't know how
I had a very
that crowd didn't
interesting
revolt
conversation with your
before
friend
this.
Eleanor last night. Isn't that right, Eleanor?
We did.
You
I bet she
put
feels
me
like a
in
jackass
no-win
now.
situation here.
I hope she feels like a jackass
Both
now.
of them deserve to die for their crimes. However, Javi, I'll let you spare one of them. Just one.
Let Ava live.
Shoot her.
Wait! I said don't shoot Ava!
I wonder if there's anything I could have said in that moment to delay that. I don't think so, but
We're leaving.
it was kind of cruel for them to give
All of
me
us.
a dialogue
Right
choice and then not even let him finish talking, like barely start talking, and then she dies, right? That poor kid, man. Getting a completely different example from his dad than from Javier.
Oh, shit! Oh, God.
Also kind of cruel that they gave me the option to tell her to stay there and then had her come anyway because she couldn't hear me. That was kind of fucked, too. Like, these are great, and they're really well done. All the different twists and turns and different ways you can push the story. This game series adapts to the choices you make. The story is tailored by how you play. But I really feel like with the technology we have today, they could go a lot further
While we're still breathing, Javi.
and make it a lot more
Letting the bones speak to me.
customizable.
Oh my God.
Ooh, I think I can hear them. They're saying,
You're gonna lose.
Come mierda, so play already.
I must have inherited patience from Ma.
Oh, is that their
on,
dad?
man.
I don't know, man. What the hell? I can't see
No
the
one is ever
board.
in a rush to lose.
My beer's getting warm.
I
Drink
can't see
faster.
the board. I don't know, man.
If he plays his last bone,
No.
you're out of the will, Javier.
Kicked out of baseball. Can't play dominoes. What exactly are you good
Bro,
at again, Javi?
that's a
At
dick
least
thing to
I can
say.
actually play baseball.
And then you're going to get pissed off.
That's enough, both of you. It's not Javi's fault. He's a disgrace to the game of dominoes.
I won. That's $10 you owe me. Both of you. I know you're broke, Javi. You should sit out the next game, since we all know I'm gonna win. No shame in surrender. We'd all understand.
Good
Be the
game,
bigger
baby.
man.
Nicely played.
Nice or not, a win is a win. Pay up, little brother. If you can.
I'll cover for Javier.
Oh, is it your turn to do that now? I lost track. Poor, helpless Javi.
God, he's a
Get my wallet,
freaking
mijo.
dick, man.
Keep an eye on him. You don't want him snatching an extra 20 for gas money.
It's on the counter.
Yeah. Sure, Pa.
No, I don't want to pick it up. Can we just decide not to?
Pa? What's this? Hey, man, I was reading that. What?
What, are you surprised?
What's up?
What the fuck is this?
He's sick.
None of your
Yeah.
business.
He has cancer. What? Bob, really?
I'm old. Old people get cancer. You didn't need to know.
That's not for you to decide.
Jesus, Pa. I'm so sorry.
Be sorry for your domino skills.
How bad?
It's okay, mijo. Ask me.
How bad is it?
You won't have to worry about paying me back that $10.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Pa.
Hey, settle, David. Now.
He's so angry.
You haven't told Mama.
And neither will either of you. You hear me? Mouth shut.
That's not okay, Pa. You have to tell her.
When the time is right, I will.
Yes, I wouldn't step in and tell her for him.
You're gonna need
But
her
I
help
would
with this, Pa.
definitely try to
Talking
convince
to
him
the
to tell
doctor,
her.
Getting prescriptions.
Wait, what are your options? Treatment, stuff like that.
Chemo, radiation, all that expensive mierda.
Great. When do you start?
I turned it down.
Turned it down? You don't get to turn it down.
So much money, and for what? Another month. Another game of dominoes to lose? It's not worth it.
If I was still playing ball, I could have paid for it.
I'll pay for it.
It's not happening. Save your money.
Fuck the money. I can afford it.
You can afford it, David. But my pride can't. Let's play another game.
Fuck your
You're a
pride, dude.
fucking coward. A selfish
Bro.
coward. Javi, can you believe this shit? What the fuck, David? Apologize now.
Sit down. Both of you. You know, I pray for daughters. Every night your mother was pregnant with both of you. Please, God, a daughter. Anything but a son. Anything but another me.
Yeah, I felt that
Anything
coming.
but another hot-headed idiot with his heart in the right place. Anything but another foolhardy, handsome gambler. Anything at all.
Please, Papa. Don't give up. Fight. Fight for our name. For our blood. For our family. Please, fight. You have to fight, Pa. We don't just give up. Any of us.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. I'll think about it.
Oh, thank you, Pa. Thank you, Javi.
Now can we play another game?
I'll grab some more beers.
So, what are you really gonna do?
Truth be told, whatever gets your mother off my ass. You think you two were mad at me for keeping secrets? But it's good to see you and David on the same side of things, for a change. I'm gonna be a name carved in stone before you know it, Javier. That'll be me. Letters on a rock that nobody wants to visit. I know you think you're strong enough to handle that alone. And so does your brother. And you're both wrong. You have to take care of each other. You two are all I'll leave behind. Like,
Oh, well,
Mariana
shit.
will be for David. Legacy, Javier. It's all anyone leaves behind. That and their bones.
Bones.
Be brothers. Before it's too late. That's not too much to ask. One last favor for your old man.
Okay, Pa. I'll try.
As hard as you can.
As hard as I can.
I still need to pay David.
I have not been keeping
If you had just won the game,
that promise.
you wouldn't have had this problem.
Holy fuck. Oh, man. God, that scared the crap out of me. That has got to be turned down. What the fuck?
We both are.
Sorry. Thanks for the follow, whoever that was. Sorry, I missed it. Angelina, thank you so much for the game, and thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That was so loud. I've got to change where that's coming out of and how loud it is. That was crazy. Okay, stop. I'm sorry. I can't let that happen again. That scared the hell out of me. Give me just a second. Alert boxes. Go find settings. All right, that's great. That's all good stuff, but we gotta change where the sound comes from. Forgive me, guys. I'm new to this stuff. Alert boxes. Monitor. Okay. I don't want to mute the output. Oh, yeah, I do. Why did it? I don't want to mute output. I want to. Okay. I just want to turn it down. Can I just turn it down a little bit? Yeah, we're going to take it halfway down. So sorry. Life is treating me just fine. Thank you. Yes, I'm seeing your chat. Sorry, it takes a second. There's a little bit of a delay. Hang in there. I'm just trying to get that alert down so that it doesn't blow my eardrums out the next time somebody follows. Angelina Gaming 83. Have we talked before? Have we met, played together? Sorry guys, that scared the crap out of me. I don't know if you guys heard it at all, but it was really loud. It was super loud, and it was coming right out of the same source that my mic comes out of, and I don't like that. I'd like to change that if I can. But I'm not sure that I can. I turned it down. Okay. We'll see how quiet it is next time. Hopefully it's better. Alright. Sorry guys. Back to it. Wow. I think I actually hurt. Like, oh my god, legitimately I hurt my neck when that happened. Oh, damn. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Again, thank you, Angelina, for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Scared the crap out of me, but I appreciate it. Your name is Angelina Gaming. Do you game? What do you play? Do you stream? Have we played together before? All right, back to the story. Sorry.
Kate!
No, bro, I think Kate's gone, man. Come on, Clem. I would think I'd be waiting for Clementine to help out. Nice, lucky shot. Oh, okay. All right. That wasn't necessary.
Kate! Kate! Gabe!
I would have just stomped on him, saved the bullets.
Kate! Gabe! David! Over here! Where's Kate? She's not here. She must have gotten out. If something's happened to her, if you've gotten her...
Me?
You better hope she's alive. We're here because of you. If something happens to her, that's on you. I didn't start this hobby. You did.
How?
Kate! Kate! Kate!
No,
David,
it's not
wait!
Kate. No, the David. Kid?
Don't worry.
No,
I'm
Kate.
sure you had that handled.
Oh my God. Okay. All right. Okay.
Kate,
Good.
I'm so glad.
You okay? Good.
Oh
Shit,
boy,
that was
she's
too close.
brushed right past him.
This has all gone to hell.
You scared the shit out of me. I thought you were dead.
I thought I was
Yes,
too.
I'm in love with you now.
You don't need to worry about me, Javi.
We'll be there. We'll be together forever. Fuck him. Damn, they're wasting a lot of bullets.
Are you trying to get yourselves killed?
Wasn't it you who was just on
There's
your
Gabe
back
and
a
Clem.
few seconds ago with one of those
Lead the
things
way,
on top of
Javi.
you? The lack of self-awareness is insane with this guy. It's
Get the knee,
crazy.
like this. Nice.
I got a great teacher.
Be careful.
You guys all right?
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Oh my God, this is just the beginning of the episode.
Look at them. There's so many.
We'll be safer inside. Get in.
I don't know. I pick a direction and just take off. They're very slow. You know, they're very slow.
That should hold them for now. You put up a good fight out there.
I don't care what you think.
Gabriel, do not take that tone with me.
You
Take
murdered
it.
that man after they let you go. You're a killer. Just like they said.
You did that?
You don't understand. It was them or us.
No, it wasn't.
I had to do it. They would never let us go. They still would have killed us, sooner or later.
They were negotiating with us, David. Doing that to Clint wasn't necessary.
That's how you see it. I would do it again.
His brains splattered all over me.
We have another
You are my
Shane and
son.
Rick
I am doing
situation.
what any parent would do to keep you safe.
No.
You do not get to judge my actions. Do you hear me? Hey, you do not walk away from me. When someone speaks to you, you stand up and answer them, even if you don't want to.
David, that's enough. He's not a little boy. He doesn't need that from you.
What he needs is to learn to keep his opinions to himself until he understands what the hell he's talking about. I'm trying to protect you, Gabe. I lost you once. I won't let it happen again.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Okay?
Stop with the puppy dog
We made
eyes.
it
You,
through
you don't
alive.
get them.
Let's just be glad about that.
We need to check the other entrances. Make sure we're safe. Gabe, want to help me out?
Javi?
Gabriel.
I'll help you, Gabe. Let's go.
No. We don't need you.
I'm not asking.
I'll help too.
Okay.
Hey, Clem's with them. It's fine.
It's not that. It's... Let's just... I'm all over the place. I need to focus on something. Anything. Just need to focus. On whatever.
Let's just go upstairs. The further we are from these doors, the happier I'll be. I just want to get as much distance between us and the Muertos as I can.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Oh my god.
Damn.
This is a fucking nightmare.
Mommy, it's them.
I'm glad Mariana didn't live to see this. To see what her father's become. To see what I've done. She'd be just like that little boy. Scared that the monsters are coming after her next. She would never trust us again. And I wouldn't blame her.
Kate, come on. We're not monsters.
I don't know who we are anymore. But it's not the people she knew. I did this to them. That
I
hole is there
don't
because
think you
of
did.
me.
What happened was an accident. A bad one, but still. You didn't do it on purpose.
But it's still my fault. I can't leave until I make this right. All of this. Let's fix this.
Are they going to end up running this town?
All right, Kate. Let's make things right.
I don't know if it's actually possible, but I feel a lot better knowing you're there too.
Okay.
You've got a lot of nerve showing up here after the bullshit you pulled.
Where the hell do you get off?
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
Oh, I've got a lot of nerve. Everything that happened is because of you. This is all your fault.
I told you, I wanted you out of my life after what you did to Conrad.
Why did you tell Joan what we were doing?
I was triaging a bad situation. Their doctor is dead. And before you guys fucked it up, their walls worked. It's not only about me. I can actually save lives here. Not just stitch them up and hope for the best. These people will die without me, Javi.
I know she, well, fucked us over. But she's trying to help them. She's trying to make something right. That's worth forgiving, right? She's trying. That counts.
Eleanor is one of us. Maybe she forgot it, but I haven't.
Thank you, Javi.
Okay, that was weird. That was a little bit of a weird
Not everyone here is
arc.
guilty.
Like, she was pissed at
The
them,
little girl out there. She was right behind me.
I'm sorry.
not the other way around.
I haven't seen
Not
any little
only the
girls.
other way around. She was more pissed at them.
Oh, my baby girl.
And then all of a sudden she's
She
accepting
knew
his
Rufus.
apology, his
He was her
forgiveness.
husband.
Like, she
So
knew
you
she
shot
did
him
something
in the back.
wrong.
She's one of my people, Eleanor. What's going on with her?
She'll be all right. She's not bitten or anything. She lost her daughter out there.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Poor woman.
Give her some privacy. It's the least we can do.
I want to help you.
Okay. Well,
Holy
We're all fucking
fuck.
dead because of you.
Hey, easy.
You blew a hole in our wall. Got my little girl killed. Richmond was fine until your stupid
Easy,
ass
Fern.
showed up. We're dead fucking meat, David. Might as well take out this asshole while I can.
Fern.
Shut up.
You're wrong. This wasn't my fault.
But it was my baby.
Stand down. That's an order.
Kate, no.
Fern, this is all because of me. I caused the explosion.
They
I killed
Molotov
your
your
daughter.
truck.
Please, forgive me. It's my fault. Please.
I am begging you. I hardly have any family left. Please don't take any more away from me.
Oh, that's maybe not the best thing to say. Okay. All right. Holy shit.
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Dad!
You're welcome, Javi.
That dead guy!
David, what are you doing?
This isn't right!
David! Oh my god!
This is unacceptable.
She wasn't gonna shoot!
Believe me, she was. Because I would have.
Well, now she will.
No!
Don't you dare.
David! Gabe! I'm sorry, that was an accident.
You were going to kill her!
She was going for her gun!
Look at her!
Gabe,
She can't even stand up. What the hell is wrong with you?
It was over the line, Gabe. You're right. Gabe, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. You know that.
Why the hell are you all looking at me that way?
They're scared, David.
Of what? I'm protecting them.
Why are you pointing a gun at us?
So I'm all alone.
Poor baby.
Fine then. You people are on your own.
Such an asshole.
Holy crap.
I've seen that look in his eyes before. You should go after him.
David? What are you doing? Thinking it over isn't gonna do you any favors. If you want to jump, just jump.
Come over here. Or are you afraid of me too?
I don't think
know
he's
the rest
scared of
them
you.
are, right?
Even if they are, I'm not. I've dealt with scarier than you, brother.
There's no if, Javi. They are. My wife, Javi. My son. They look at me differently.
Maybe you're seeing them differently.
I want to show you something. Stand with me.
No. No.
That's enough, man. Come on.
I'm not getting up there. I start. There ain't no shot, no chance in hell. I'm standing up there with him.
Just stand down, man.
I
Attention-seeking
didn't expect you
asshole.
to understand. I want to change, Javi. I always have.
Really? All you ever tried to do was get me to change.
Only because I couldn't bring myself to do it first. It's the one war I could never win. And I'm wondering why. Is it because I don't know how? Or because it's impossible to change who you really are?
There's a way. There always is. No matter how lost you are. You just have to keep looking until you find it.
Looks pretty messy.
For now.
Maybe you're right.
Maybe.
Just gotta live long enough to find out.
Just like with anything else.
I found them! They're up here!
Okay, what's going on now?
Careful, Javi. I ran into...
He was still outside when we checked on the entrances.
The muertos were everywhere. We got him inside just in time. So we let him in. There were so many muertos out there.
Thank God you're okay, man. I was worried.
That's not gonna go well.
About earlier.
Yeah, about that. I ain't gonna punch you in the teeth. Though, I got every right.
Really? Figured you'd put up a little bit of a fight.
Oh, I'd love nothing more, but... I just... can't shake this slippery feeling I got. Like I'm... standing in shoes that don't quite fit. You picked me to die, and... someone else did instead. Ain't sitting right. Not one bit.
I don't know what to tell you, man. It was fucked up.
No doubt. top to bottom.
I'm not gonna lie and pretend like I
myself in
knew
your
that was what
position.
she was gonna do the whole time.
About Conrad, about all of this. Asking myself over and over again whether I'd do the same. I'd love to tell you I wouldn't. I really would. But I can't. If someone threatened my family, I'd shoot him in a heartbeat. Hell, I'd shoot him twice to make sure the lesson stuck. It's a complicated world. But at least there's people to share it with. Bygones? How about it? I'm in if you are.
You bet. Bygones.
Didn't want to go
Try not to
overboard
piss me off
with the
again,
good man
please.
thing. I don't think he's the type that likes to be doted on.
They're pouring in.
It's even worse than you think. The streets are overrun. Nowhere to go except inside the buildings, and those smelly fuckers are beating down every door. We're sitting goddamn ducks here. Everyone in town is.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck have we done?
So what do we do? I don't want to die up here.
None of us do, Gabe.
Stabilize the city. Figure out how to make it safer for everyone.
I saw construction vehicles when we got the armored truck. We can use those to stop the Muertos, seal the breach, and save Richmond.
That's over by the motor pool at the water tower. We could use the highway overpass to get to the water tower.
Come on. Let's jump. Come on. It's an easy jump.
How's her gut wound? I wonder.
Keep your eyes open, stay aware of your surroundings. All of you. Let's move out. When we found Kate earlier, she walked right past me, like she didn't even know who I was. Right past me, and right towards you.
He's not
Why
pissed.
was that? Just wondering.
You really want to know? Then ask her.
She won't even make eye contact with me.
Oh no.
We need to be careful up here, or else the exact same thing will happen to us. Stay sharp, and do not fire your guns. We're gonna be fine. That guy was all alone. We're not.
He's gonna end up sacrificing himself, I think.
Everyone hold back. Let Javi and I clear out these walkers. Good to go. Let's move.
Keep it moving.
You okay, bud?
When I was little, Dad used to ask me what I wanted to be when I was a man. And I pointed him. He always liked that. I thought he was such a great guy. It would always make him smile.
If he asked you again right now, would you say the same?
He hasn't asked me yet. Never be like your uncle. He told me that all the time. Don't be a man who relies on other people to solve your problems. Because then you're not a man at all. I used to think he was right. Not anymore, though, Javi. I can only hope I grow up to be like you. So, here's hoping.
Oh, well, thanks, buddy. It means a lot.
I'm sorry I never really said it before. I should have.
Really, thanks a million.
You're welcome, Emilian. You took such good care of me. Now we need to take care of Dad. He's the one that needs our help.
Good kid. Please don't let him die. I don't want him to die. I would really like it if he
There's
doesn't
barely any
die.
room.
Please. Oh, faster, please.
Well, no time to waste. Come on.
You know, I didn't think there was much that could scare me anymore. And yet, here we are. Just goes to show you.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Life is full of surprises.
Fear is the coffee of emotions. It wakes you up, keeps you sharp. It can be your friend if you let it.
David, don't be a dick. Holy crap.
Take my hand, man!
Faster, please.
That was...
Holy crap. Did he get bit?
You fuck stick! Son of a goddamn!
He got bit.
This ain't nothing. Once we're back on the ground, that's when this shit's really gonna get scary. Got a bad feeling. Good lord. It's nasty down there. Can't even describe it.
God, it never ends. This shit is way too fucking dangerous.
Amen to that. Still though, I'll take dangerous to dead any day.
That's the point, isn't it?
We have to get across.
I know Gabe doesn't see it, but David really is trying to look out for him. He's not doing the best job, but no one gives you a rule book to raise a kid.
And they sure as shit don't.
There's just one thing I don't get, though. Did David really think he was helping AJ by letting him go? Why did he stop guarding him?
Maybe you should ask him that. It might be that he just didn't care. Not everyone's like you, Clem. Not everyone wants to take care of a baby.
I guess not, but after you put in all that work, so much of your heart.
AJ was a brat. He lived with me after we kicked you out, Clem. I'd already raised 2 kids. Thought it'd be a piece of cake. Not with that tyrant.
Is that why you gave him away?
We had a bad winter. Destroyed every crop we had. I couldn't leave Richmond. And AJ couldn't stay in Richmond. I gave AJ to Lingard and told him to do whatever he had to save his life. I miss that brat. Never asked Lingard about it again. Though I've wanted to. Often. Don't think it doesn't haunt me. Not a day goes by where it doesn't. It wasn't easy, Clem. Remember, far as I knew, I'd already lost 2 children. Wasn't any easier with number 3.
It's never easy.
I'm gonna keep you alive. Keep all of us alive. And hope that that's enough. Enough for atonement.
We're all abandoned one way or the other eventually. I guess AJ's no different.
Holy shit. Chopped right in half.
Okay.
The hell happened here? No way we're jumping across that. Well, there's the water tower. Not too far away.
I don't know if that's the best idea in the world. Okay.
You're not
Sorry.
thinking. It's
I'm
that or
sorry.
go back.
It's okay. I'm gonna scare you.
We should go lightest to heaviest. That way it won't break on the first swing.
I'll go first, Clem.
Calling me fat.
Get a long run up, but not too long. If you take too many quick steps, you'll propel yourself upward instead of out. Same with your jump. Just run off the end, don't leave.
David.
Try not to...
He's got this.
She's right. I do.
Okay, I kind of relate to that. Just the over-explaining, trying to keep him safe. That's terrifying.
Come on, Clem. Your turn.
For the record, I do not trust this thing. Not at all. It's one thing for the kids to swing across, but us?
You've got this. I've seen you do things that are way scarier.
Okay. I can do it.
Yeah, I think if it gives me another chance, I'm gonna make a move on her. Too intense, too intense, too intense.
All right, David, you're up.
You're the little brother. You should go first. Oh, you're definitely lighter.
Maybe I am younger, but I'm not little anymore.
Okay, big guy.
Don't like it, don't like it, don't like it.
I'm going last, brother.
Trip, you don't have
Just go before I throw you across.
Holy
Javi!
Javi, hang on!
Oh, great. Oh, my bad. I was still in the cutscene. Oh, nice. Nicely done. Watch out for the one on the left there, buddy. Holy crap.
Trip!
It's all right, y'all.
Shit.
We should go back for him.
How?
Don't be fucking thick. I can handle this.
That little hint of sadness, or I shouldn't say hint, it was pretty obvious, but in an animated way.
He'll figure this out.
Y'all head out now. I don't want you seeing this.
Come on!
Motherfucker!
Trip! No!
Ah!
He went out fighting. I hope I do too.
I'm sorry about your friend, Javi. He seemed like a good guy. Kind of guy you want on your side in a fight. It's priceless.
Come on. We're almost there.
That was so abrupt, wasn't it? It's not just me, right?
I miss when all we did was track the herd. From a safe distance.
We need to get down there. We're not getting anywhere without one of those vehicles.
It's not like we can just ask all those walkers to move out of the way.
How about we make some noise and distract them? We could use that generator.
That's a great idea, Gabe.
When'd you get so smart, Gabe? You really aren't the same kid I remember. I'm impressed, really.
Hey, don't give him too big of a head. He's still got some learning to do.
Don't listen to him, Gabe. You're doing just fine.
We still gotta get to the generator somehow.
Cut a walker open and cover yourself with its guts. Then you can slip right through them. What?
Ugh. Hey, please tell me you're kidding. I said please.
So, who's gonna do it? Javi, you've been willing to do some crazy stuff for me before. I know shooting Conrad wasn't easy, but it showed me I can always depend on you.
Of course, Clem.
Look, it smells really bad, like way worse than you think.
You'll do.
Okay. Alright, so I'm getting what's happening here. There you go, kitty. Did you guys see the kitty? Anybody see the kitty? This is Biscuit. He's purring like crazy. I don't know if you can hear him or not. But he got scared a minute ago when my keyboard fell over. And now he's just being the sweetest little kitty. And now he's biting me. It takes no time at all. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Hang out, chat, check out my Discord, Patreon, YouTube channels, all those things, socials. Please check out my Twitch if you're watching this on YouTube. I'm really trying to get my followers up over there. I'd really appreciate that. I will be back in 2 to 2.5 minutes. How you doing over there, partner? Oh, shoot, sorry. Okie doke. Back to it. Thanks again for sticking around. Appreciate it. Thanks to all those who are watching. Got it open. Just you being here helps me out. Helps get this spread out to more people. Gets it recommended to more people. Every comment, every like, I really appreciate it. Don't forget there is a. I don't want to act like I don't. You know, this is always awkward for me, but there is a. I think it's called Super Thanks and Super Chat down there that you can click on if you want to support the channel a little bit. You know, I think that the cheapest one's like $2 or something. So if you can give. I sometimes think about live streamers like street performers. You know, they got their hat or their guitar case sitting out there. And while they do what they do because they love it and they love the people and the things that they're creating, helping them out, it's always a positive thing to do, showing some support, even if it's just $1 or $2. So those are down there. If you want to drop a super chat, I sure would appreciate it. You can also join my Patreon. That link is in it's in my bio. It's on all my videos. It's patreon.com/thatsnotacting. There's a $3 tier just for support. I'm also getting a lot of things posted for one-time purchase, so you don't have to subscribe if subscribing is not your thing. But all that being said, let's just jump back into the gameplay.
Okay, you could do this, Javier.
This is going to be disgusting. Oh.
Holy fucking... Oh, God. Oh, I think... I'm gonna be sick. Oh, this sucks. Do you just literally eat shit all day long? Is that why you smell so bad? Okay, that better be enough.
You did it, Javi.
Barely.
Now that we're here, we gotta find something to seal the breach.
I said asshole.
All we need is
Before that, I said I'll be damned. You're my kitty.
Oh, that's not gonna do the job, man.
Yes, it is.
What are you doing?
The right thing.
He's gonna lead him away.
I'm leaving. We're all leaving.
What? And going where? You saw it yourself. We're surrounded by the herd.
I'm taking my family out of here. You helped keep him safe.
Yeah, that's
Clem.
not gonna
You're
work,
coming too.
buddy.
Let's go. Everyone. We can't wait around.
This is bullshit, David.
We can't split up. We're dead if we do.
Then we don't split up. We protect each other like family.
This all started the day we knocked on Richmond's door. We brought this on these people, all of us. We can't abandon them. Not after what we've done.
We're going home, Kate. Back to the last place we were a family. We're starting over. We're all together again. Finally. It's time. All of us. A new day, a new life.
That's crazy talk, David. Home is gone, just like everything else.
I thought you guys were gone once, and I was wrong. Maybe you're wrong too.
I'll go with you, Dad.
Gabe!
He's my father, Clem. I'm sorry, but you really wouldn't understand.
Think this over, buddy.
Gabe, is this what you really want?
I know it's scary out there, but I have to.
You don't have to be afraid, Gabe. I won't let what happened to Mariana happen to you.
Asshole.
You have my word. I will protect you the right way.
That's fucking bullshit, David. She was lucky to have us. At least we were actually around to raise her.
Javi, just stop. This is what I want.
I understand, Gabe.
What's kind of killing me about this is I think
I'm
he's
still
doing
going
this.
back. I won't be able to live with myself if I don't try to help the people in Richmond.
I think
You won't be able to live at all if you do that. Richmond is compromised. It doesn't matter if there were 5 of us trying to save it or 500. We'd all die. I know a losing battle when I see one. We're moving out. Everybody get in. That's an order.
How fucking dare you? What will it take, David? What will it take to show you that you do not get to do that? We are not your soldiers. Run away home. Be a deserter. I am done with you. I can't believe I ever loved you. I can't believe I ever loved either of you.
Aw.
Javi, what the hell is she talking about? Javi!
I never acted inappropriately. I could have. I didn't. The end.
How much of a fucking idiot do you think I am, Javi? I should have known. I should have known the night Pa died. The night you weren't there. Blood is worthless to you, just like he was to you, just like I am to you. Well, it's time for you to finally learn what blood really means.
David!
Dad! What do you have to say for yourself, brother?
David! Stop it!
I love you.
No. No, you don't get to say that!
Jesus Christ, stop!
How fucking dare you!
That's enough!
I love you.
No! Stop saying that!
Dad, no!
Gabe!
Oh my god!
You're not taking my family from me!
David, no!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Fucking
I love you, brother.
No! Ow!
That makes perfect sense, actually. I kind of forgot she was there.
Holy shit! Javi!
David!
Gabe, I'm worried about Gabe.
What the hell is he doing?
What kind of makes me sick is that I feel like Gabe went because he
David took
thinks
him.
his dad's
We
sick
can't wait any
or
longer. We have to go
broken and
home,
needs
Richmond.
help.
I'm getting on that bulldozer.
But Gabe!
Gabe wanted to go. He did. We all heard it.
You're right.
I don't know if he still wanted to go,
I'm going to save
but
Richard.
with the door closed, he really
Someone
wouldn't have
has
had a choice.
Let's split up, Javi.
It was
I'll
either
go
the
after Gabe
walkers
on that
or in the
motorcycle if
truck.
you don't. Otherwise, I'll go with Kate on the bulldozer.
Are you sure you'll be okay without me?
I can take care of myself.
We're out of time.
Javi, I'm sorry. I've been here before, more than once. It's not gonna end well for everyone. You have to decide.
Jesus Christ.
It's hard to be caught in the middle. I know that.
Don't worry about me, Javi. I'll be okay.
I can't let Kate go by herself. It's too dangerous. I'm going with Kate to save the city.
Okay, then I'll go after Gabe. It's a smart idea.
Be careful out there, Clem.
You too.
I don't know if that was right. I don't know.
If we're gonna drive into the herd, we're gonna need these.
This is the thing. After seeing his dad nearly kill Javier, I don't know if Gabe still would have gone with him. But when he closed the door, he really didn't have any other choice.
Can you help us get the gate open?
Oh, the kingdom.
Didn't recognize you, Jesus.
Once I got in contact with my people, I headed right back. Had to make sure you folks were safe.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
We'll keep the muertos away. Just get me to the gate so I can open it up.
We're almost there. Javi, get in the busket and I'll lift you to the top of the gate.
Busket?
The thing in the front, the scooper thing, whatever, get in it.
The busket. Holy crap.
Yuck.
Ew. Gross.
Javi, the busket.
Right. Yeah, busket.
Nice of you folks to drop by.
Is it really called the busket? Okay, Javi.
I'll have it open in a second.
Take your time.
They couldn't just have an open gate button.
Oh, is that right? Oh, good. Okay. I was really afraid that if I pushed the wrong one, it would do something else and let more walkers in. You know what I mean? I thought I feel like the wrong choice would have caused chaos.
Full steam ahead. Fuck this.
Fully auto.
They're piling up on the thing, the busket.
Shit,
Out of bullets. You wasted a bunch of fucking bullets.
Here, take over. Let's plug the breach with the damn truck.
Here we go.
Come on, Really? There's a weight limit on those things. It would just... That's gotta be like a 7,000-pound truck.
Fingers crossed.
Smash.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Jesus! Over here! We need to round up these walkers! Head them towards the gate!
Welcome back.
I thought we were coming back to, well, not to this. It's just a little surprising, that's all.
I'm just glad you didn't give up on us. Real glad.
I gave you my word.
Javi, look! It's Clem!
Gabe? Is he?
No, he's fine. He's just banged up.
What happened, Clem?
Their car got overrun with walkers and crashed. I was barely able to save Gabe.
What about David?
He was gone.
David's dead.
Oh.
I'm just glad you found Gabe in time. Thank you.
Thank you for saving Gabe. I don't know what I'd do if I lost him too.
Of course. When I got there, it looked like David had turned. And that Gabe had to stop him.
Oh, God. Gabe. It's horrible.
Javi? My dad, he...
I know, buddy. He's gone.
No. He wanted me to tell you. Take care of each other.
Where did you find them?
A little ways outside of town. Not too far.
Can you take Gabe somewhere safe?
Yeah, sure.
Come on, Javi.
Where are we going?
A funeral.
Damn. I'm really interested in what it would have been like if I had gone after them instead of stayed with her.
Over here, Kate. It's this way.
It's got a little bit of a shaky cam. It's got a handheld feel.
Oh my God. Poor David.
Poor Gabe.
Yeah, I'm there
I
too.
can't imagine.
Yeah. Poor Gabe. He shouldn't have had to suffer that.
Yeah. He talked about this every day. What to do when he died. He was convinced it would happen in the field. Every day. As common as talking about the weather.
Not surprising. He was a soldier.
I used to hate talking about it, but it seemed to soothe him. He'd talk about his military funeral the way that other people talked about retirement plans. He'd only change the subject if I promised I'd bury these. He didn't care about burying his body. As far as he was concerned, this was him. Help me dig. It doesn't have to be much. We should probably say something. That's what you do. Usually.
When you see Pa, you tell him I said hi. And then I'm sorry for not paying you back that $10. Do you want to say something?
Let's go.
Wow, man. I knew I was going to get zombies and drama, but look at all this. We're in our hearts. Our love's forever. Miss you very much. We will be forever in our hearts.
It was his own fault. If you regret helping me, if you're feeling any guilt, bury it. I mean it. Don't let it eat you up inside.
You're right. He dug his own grave.
Absolutely.
So, is Richmond everything you thought it would be?
Not yet. I'm staying here until it is, though. It's not safe out there. Or in here. I'm pretty sure I can fix one of those. I'm not saying I want it to be this way forever, but I want you to keep your distance. Not forever, but for a little while.
Really? Can we not be friends?
Not yet, Javi. I need you to understand that. We can work together to stay safe, but that's it. For now. I don't hate you, but I hate knowing what our future could have been.
I was wondering if they were going to give me a chance to go back on that, or if they were going to stick me to it. Seems to be a theme. They're very much about sticking you to your guns once you make a decision.
Heading out?
Yes, indeed. We came here to put an end to the raiding. Looks like that's been done. Glad we got it settled. Gotta move on.
I gotta admit, man, you're a fucking badass.
You're a real charmer.
Hmm.
You know that? Through and through.
Are you really sure you don't want to stay? There's room.
Oh, I'm sure there is, but we got other
Why
people
does it
depending
feel
on
like
us
Jesus
out.
is flirting with
Just
him?
the way it is. I was worried about you, Javi. About who you are inside. You helped save these people, though. That goes a long way for me. Second chances are in short supply these days. That's what this place can be, if you let it. Trust me, though. Life within walls is a hell of a lot different than life on the road. Don't take shortcuts like Joan. You gotta do the right thing. Always. Good days, and especially bad.
Absolutely. The right thing. No matter what.
Good to hear. I read people pretty well. Little gift of mine. You're a capable guy, Javi. Change is in the air here. You can lead that change, and I think you should. For the better. God knows this town could use it.
You know what? I'm gonna step up. Lead this place in the right direction.
Then as far as I'm concerned, Richmond's in much better hands than it was.
Hey, Jesus?
Hey, Gabe.
Thanks for, you know, not letting me get killed, and for coming back to help us.
Yeah. Thanks for that, man.
Pay it forward. Be vigilant. Trouble never stays too far away.
So you're out of here too, huh?
Yeah. It's time. I have to find AJ, Javi. I've waited so long. But could you do me one last favor before I leave?
Okay. I really thought for a minute we were going to get Maggie. I was very excited about that.
I used to do this for my niece.
That's nice of you.
She thought I was terrible at it.
Were you?
None of your business.
I'm really gonna miss Gabe. I mean, he's super annoying sometimes, but I've gotten used to having him around. At least to have someone to talk to, even if he is a total dork.
Not that he said anything to me in particular, but you know the guy's got a Mondo crush on you, right?
He does not.
Oh my gosh, you have a crush on him too.
I do not.
Well, you both have my blessing.
I'm gonna stab you with those scissors. I have to see AJ, Javi. I have to see that he's okay. Do you think he remembers me? At least a little? Maybe?
Who could forget you, Clem? No one who knew you, I guarantee it.
Yeah, maybe. Everyone told us he was better off. After everything that's happened, I'm starting to think they're right. I don't know if I was a good mom or not. I can't stop thinking about it.
Did you love him?
With all of my heart.
And of course you were.
Her face just lit up when he said that to her.
Gabe told me you used to play baseball.
I did. I loved it.
He told me you fucked it all up, too.
Yep. Sure did.
Well, you survived.
I had to.
But you loved it. How do you survive that? How? If you really loved it, how?
Fuck. I did it again.
Sorry.
All done.
Well,
That was not so
how's it
bad.
look?
Choosing silence was not terrible there.
You know what? I'll grab your hat. I remember this team. Your dad ever teach you about baseball?
No, not really.
Well, you come back, and I'll tell you all about it.
It's a deal. If I bring AJ back with me, will you teach him too?
You bet. He belongs with you, Clementine. Bring him back.
Are these things directly affecting the next game and the way it begins? Damn, this thing has more endings than The Lord of the Rings. Is that it? You accepted David's hand after he punched you on the night your father died. You tried to leave Richmond without David. In his time of need, you distanced yourself from David. And Gabe had to brain his own father. Can you change David's whole story, I wonder? I feel like that's going to get copyright claimed on him. I'm just curious if you can maybe, if you handle things completely differently than I did. Because I had a sour taste in my mouth about David from the beginning, but if you handle things completely differently, can you potentially actually have a good ending for both you and David? This was really interesting. I think that I was not expecting such a deep dive into this kind of dysfunction, trauma, abuse, mental illness. It was really intense in a completely different way than I thought it was going to be. But anyway, I've been on here for quite a while. I'm not sure what the procedure is here for streamers, for gamers. I don't know if I'm meant to sit and discuss it for a while. I really kind of feel like I want to process this a little bit before if I'm going to talk about it, before I talk about it too much more. I am kind of disappointed in my relationship with Kate. I was very disappointed that the doctor lady kind of turned on us. And there was something that happened. I'm trying to think when it was. It was before she slapped him, but it was after. It was when she started standing up for herself, I think. She started yelling at people, telling them that she was going to do this, not going to do that. Maybe when she came to save them, something switched. Like up until that point, I had not felt any kind of investment in her relationship with Javi. But after that moment, I'm like, you know what? I think I changed. Not changing. I already changed my mind. Like I was into it. Something was different. I really kind of hoped that they would give me an option at some point, like to grab her hand as she was walking out of the church, but it would have made little sense. She was hurt. It would have had to have been something big. Like he would have had to come up with something, you know. There's more. Hold on. Your experience with Kate was friendly. You were relieved to see Kate alive. You supported Kate's plan to escape, ended things once and for all. You rejected Kate, ending things once and for all. You asked Kate if you could try to be friends, but she was not ready. Your experience with Gabe was detached. You upset Gabe by not staying in the trailer. You hid the truth about Gabe's neighborhood friend. I thought that would have been a positive thing. And you helped Kate save Richmond before going after Gabe. You reassured Tripp by promising you wouldn't cause trouble. Then you went behind Tripp's back to get to the junkyard sooner. In the end, Tripp saved your life on the overpass despite you not choosing him to be saved. Eleanor. You took Eleanor up on her offer to sneak away. Then Eleanor leaked your plan to incite resistance against Joan. But you forgave Eleanor for betraying you and to Joan. Clementine declined Ava's offer to meet with the New Frontier. Then you convinced Ava to help you after she caught you and Gabe stealing guns. And finally you picked Ava to live, but Joan shot her to teach me a lesson. Clementine ignored Lingard's medical advice. Then you gave him his lethal injection, and he told you where AJ was. You coached Francine through Conrad's poker game. Then when Gabe threatened Conrad, you convinced your nephew to lower his gun. Later, you shot Conrad in the tunnel. When you met him, you trusted Jesus and didn't bind his hands. Then you promised Jesus to always do the right thing. Lastly, you promised Jesus you would help lead Richmond. You told Joan the New Frontier was to blame for Mariana's death. Then you brought Max to expose Joan to the Richmond Council. Currently, Joan's whereabouts are unknown. Clint kicked you out of Richmond. Then you took Clint's deal. Finally, David shot Clint. Did you stand with David on the ledge? No. Why would you do that? What did you do? What did you say to David about Kate? Of players denied having a relationship with Kate. We didn't have a relationship. As far as I know, they never slept together and they never kissed. Did you fight David back? No. Did you go after Gabe? No, went after Kate. Did Clementine come along with you after the fight with David? Clementine followed her own plan, splitting up with you and 50% of players. Your Clementine became a liberated warrior. Clementine and AJ traveled solo through the dangerous territory, fighting off walkers and barely surviving. After circumstances forced her to join the New Frontier, Clem didn't hesitate to use their resources for her own ends, leading to exile and a tearful farewell. When Javi and David fought at the water tower, Clem remembered a similar fight long ago at a snow-covered rest stop. She took a carefully placed shot to stop David's violence without killing him. Once David left in the truck with Gabe, Clementine knew that the best course of action was to go after it. Was to go it alone, leave Javi's side, and help the person he didn't choose. Oh, we get a post-credit scene. Shoot.
Find you, AJ.
Go on, Clem. Clementine's story will continue. I'm getting the sense that this is like like an anthology with Clementine as the thread. Import from any device. To import save file from device. I wonder if you can pick one and go back and play it. No, you can't. Season 1, Season 2, The Michonne. Something called Wolf Among Us, and of course Batman. I think this one's next. I think I'm getting into these. Anyway, okay, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm going to jump off of here. I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you being here. It was a fun time. I was so glad to have you guys along for the ride. I've been streaming on Twitch solo lately, just on Twitch, not on YouTube, and the discoverability over there I already knew was garbage, but man, streaming to nobody is exhausting. So I was sure I'm glad that you guys were here. Appreciate you. Thanks again for being here. Check out the Patreon. Feel free to leave a tip. Check out my Twitch channel. Please do that and give me a follow over there. It's free. Doesn't cost you a thing. It's kind of like subscribing on YouTube. Give me a follow. Help me get to 250. Right now, my goal's set at 100, but the main goal I'm going for right now is 250. So help me get there. Be kind to each other. Be kind to yourself. And I will see you guys in the next one.